Hey, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Wigs, good to see you. It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well today. Sorry about the ID stuff. It's kind of complicated, but it just makes it easier to make sure everyone could get in. So, you know, had to make it a little bit more complicated because, why not? But hopefully you're able to get in just okay. Or at least figure it out somewhat. But yeah, Miss Moose with the first. Finally, Shelter's not first. That's crazy. Pythor, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. I think that's it. Yeah. I was updating some commands and I forgot that I already had a squad lobby. So I was like, wait, what? I was like, how the hell do I already have a squad command? I was like, oh yeah, how you join the temporary squad? So I was struggling a little bit, but we got it. We figured it out. It's fine. I did update it though because I wanted to make sure that it wasn't like super weird. Let me actually pin this because this one's like the new separated one that makes more sense because I realized that it's not exactly super clear and there was 2 squad infos on the other one and it was all sorts of confusing. So now that should be a lot more clear now. What's going on, Torsad? Good to see you, my friend. Also Ace and Gare Bear, good to see you, my friends. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see, Torsad. Hopefully you're doing well. Immediately starting off with that, I gotta go run upstairs and get some because I actually don't think I have any more down here. So I will have to go run upstairs and get some, but we can absolutely do that momentarily. But hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm in playing my second save. Oh, no worries. Why? Just out of curiosity, why'd you create a second save? Like, is it a custom character that you made, or because it's the only reason I could really see to do another save. No Shiguma challenge arena is making me want to rip the skin off my face. Oh no, Gare. Dude, I hated that one, man. What weapon are you using? We could try to duo it. I haven't had much luck doing the duos and getting actually good times, but if you want, we could definitely try it. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Crab. Indeed. Absolutely, Taurus. Absolutely. Why not? It's my first female character, and it's for longsword and dual blades. Gotcha. Okay, so you wanted one male, one female. Suppose I could see that. Yeah, definitely could see that. I know there's not much of a difference in the armor in this game, which is kind of nice. So I'm kind of glad they did that because you don't have to do a male or female set to get the specific gender armor now, which is really nice. But yeah, so not too bad. But I totally understand that. Heavy bogan and sure, okay. Yeah, I'll have to try it and check it out a little bit. I usually use greatsword, but the problem with duo hunts on those ones is the aggro flip flop so much that it's kind of just hard to get the time. But we could definitely give it a shot. Doing well is knocking out some gores. 800 down. Jesus, aristocrat, you're wildin', dude. 800 freaking gores. Holy crap! I don't know how you do it, man. I don't know how you do it because you're probably doing them back to back, which is freaking insane. No way, I could not do those back to back like that. 538 solo. I'm 38 seconds off. And that's not too bad. That's roughly where I was the first few times I had to do the greatsword too. I was like 30 or so seconds off, and then I really got into offsetting, which helped a ton. And that's pretty much the main way I was able to do it, but it's still a pain in the ass. So my main save is heavy weapons, gun lance, greatsword. Second save, longsword and dual blades. Gotcha. Okay. So yours is more for like weapon stuff. I see. Well, hey, hopefully you're enjoying it and it's a good time. Those are all phenomenal weapons, so yeah. I'm in the SOS hub. That makes sense, because you can't really, I mean, you could, I think there's an optional for it, but yeah, for XP, definitely. It's probably easier to do tempered back-to-back gores, which isn't bad. So that works. It's always a good time. Honestly, I don't think I would ever do a second character on this one. For like World and Rise, it made sense, because there was obviously different female and male armor sets. So it made more sense to do it on those ones. But this one, they have the set available to both. So it's like, I don't really see the point anymore. But hey, if you want to do like custom characters or if you want to do specific weapons on each of them, there's nothing wrong with that. Not at all. I did World 7 times the base game. Sheesh, that's a lot, dude. That's so many of those cutscenes, dude. No way, man. No way. That's way too many cutscenes, man. I'm not doing this for XP yet. I'm doing this to see life fade out where it's I should be. Okay. That's crazy. That is crazy. You got a vendetta going out for gore. That's okay. That's okay. He deserves it. Someone told me to fuck off on an SOS hunt earlier today for capturing. Oh no. That's so terrible. Was yeah, I don't usually when I join SOSs, I let the host do whatever cuz I mean, I don't really care either way. I mean, I personally like capturing if I'm going for time, but outside of that, I don't really care. Like I'll kill, I'll capture either way. If it's like a double hunt and somebody's like, off fighting the other monster and we're fighting this one, I'll capture it just so they don't lose out on the carves, So I don't know. That's my whole line of reasoning. I wouldn't really ever, be upset if somebody captured it though, because you get the rewards. But either way, what's going on, Daka? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. As Monster Hunter, just do what you want. That's also true, Wiggler. That's also true. You did also change your name. You made it shorter, right? Because you were King Wiggler before, wasn't it? Before you went down to Wigs, pretty sure. I'll capture if someone isn't there, or for 2 or 3 carts and it feels like someone might die. Yeah, like if it's like a Mizu and you get like an insta double cart, that's a definite capture to play it safe. In my opinion. But again, if any, whatever. Like I'll let the host decide. If the host wants to risk the failure, I'm game. I am game for that too. So I'll go down with the ship. I'll use my traps to bully monsters. That's also a good tactic too. Phenomenal tactic. I've seen so many hunts fail online when a monster's weak and ready to capturing it is the safest. Exactly. Right. Like it's not a big deal. Like if they don't want it captured, like whatever. What it's like it's safer that way. And if they want to risk it, like I said, I'll go down to the ship, dude. I'm not here for rewards. I'm here to help out. So if you want the ship to go down, so be it. I'm not gonna patch your holes. You know what I mean? Yes, it looks nicer this way in my opinion. Heck yeah. Nice, dude. It is nice and like condensed, so I will agree with you on that. I definitely condensed it down quite a bit and it does look good. I like it. I'm digging it. Welcome in, Crazy. How you doing, my friend? I mean, if they don't want to capture, don't send on an SOS. You're asking for help. It's kind of weird to complain if someone captures. It's the same reward anyway. Right. I mean, there is a little bit of difference depending on the meals they get. So there is capture meals, there is carver meals. So you can get technically more with the carver. So killing it is technically better depending on the circumstances. And you can also pop wounds for extra materials, cut tails, cut arms, that kind of thing. So it's a little bit better, but it's so nuanced and it's such a small margin that it's just not a big deal, honestly, at least to me. But I totally get what you mean. But it's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'm getting shit for using traps at all online. Right. Yeah, like I don't know. I feel like people are like PTSD with traps. Or like they see a trap and they're like, oh shit, somebody's gonna capture the monster. And you're like, no, chill out, bro. We're just bullying the monster. So I think it's just a PTSD thing, to be honest with you. Craziness, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Moose Crew. It's good to have you here, my friend. I've been booted from hunt because I was using bowgun and person said bowguns are cheap and then I'll play with them. That's ridiculous. That is hardcore gatekeeping. Somebody kicking you out for using a bowgun, ridiculous gatekeeping. That is stupid. And honestly, I would ban those people so I never ever get in an SOS with them again. Because it's like there's 14 weapons and they're all good. There's no weapon that's like super busted. You know what I mean? Like all of them are super balanced. Yeah, some of them have a little bit better times when you do speed runs and things like that. But it's like, I'm not speed running, dude. I'm just having fun. You know what I mean? And it's not like you can really do much of a speed run in a 4-player lobby by yourself most of the time anyway, unless you're modding, which is obvious. So I don't know. Kind of weird stuff, man. I got kicked out for playing Greatsword. That's ridiculous. That's like the origins of Monster Hunter right there. Like literally Greatsword is like one of the first weapons of this game. I'm pretty sure. I never played the PS2 version, but I'm pretty sure that was like one of the first introduced weapons. I feel like it's like a pinnacle and the staple of the game. I don't know how you could kick somebody out for playing that. Crazy. Arfus use the bowgun, but if other people want to use it, no judgment. Right, exactly. Honestly, I'm not a fan of it in this one. It used to be better, but man, they killed that spread ammo so hard, and I'm just like, doesn't really feel the same, man. That and they killed the pierce shot. Like it just being super close, like you do less damage. Why? Like that's crazy. Why would that be a thing? So they kind of ruined bowgun for me, to be honest. But you know what? Whatever. It's still usable. It's still viable in multiplayer hunts. So I'll pick it up from time to time. But it's definitely not my main weapon anymore. Mexican Ash, welcome, my friend. It's good to have you. Incredible name, by the way. But welcome to the Moose Crew. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. I did fan art once. I put it online and got criticized for showing a suboptimal strategy. Wait, what? What do you mean? You did fan art, and they're like, this is a bad way to take out the monster. Rated poorly. Like, what? You're just doing fan art. That's crazy. It's literally the flagship weapon of the series. Right, exactly, crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's been here since, like, day one. So why would you get booted for greatsorting? I've never been kicked out of a hunt. Me neither. Actually, that might be a lie. I might have been kicked out in World, like, once or twice, but I can't remember if I have. And it was probably for carding, because I was pretty trash at the time. So that's very possible. But outside that, no, I don't think I've ever been kicked out either. I have no idea what we're talking about, but yeah, I agree. Heck yeah, tourists, get on board. We're just talking about Monster Hunter. I don't know if you play Monster Hunter Torsad, but yeah, that's the game we've been playing for quite a bit. So if you haven't played it, then I highly recommend checking it out. But if you don't have the money or, you know, you don't have the time, you got other games going on, totally understand that makes sense, but that's kind of what we're talking about at the moment. One Day, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I've never been kicked mid-hunt, but in Iceborne, sometimes I get kicked just for using hunting horn before I got even to the... Really? Why? That's so crazy. Like, people have the weirdest vendettas against certain weapons. It makes no sense. And it's like, why would you openly... Okay, here's the thing. About multiplayer games, like, why would you openly invite people to your game just to kick them out if you don't, like them? You know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't like this weapon. Get booted. Like, what kind of power trip are you on, dude? It's crazy, man. It's so crazy. Like, close your game if you're gonna be a freaking hermit, dude. Like, if you're gonna hate on everything people use, then why are you even playing an online game? What's the point? Go play PvP. Then you can rage to the other guy on the other side at least. Crazy. I was showing a hunter blocking Valhazak's breath, and the person was like, "Don't waste a guard up jewel to block his breath." Oh, that's so stupid, dude. People will literally complain about everything. Like, they'll find something to complain about. They don't even have to, it doesn't even have to be like a controversial topic or anything. It's just like, that sucks. Don't do it. Freaking crazy, man. That's literally what guard up is for. Exactly. That's literally the whole point. Craziness, dude. No, you always welcome hunting horn users. They try to learn the weapon. Like, that's sacred to me, but I love people who are good at the weapon. Right. And I mean, you're just getting free buffs. Like, what's not to like? What's not to like about hunting horn? Granted, they're not like a primary support if they don't want to be, but like, you're literally just getting free buffs. And especially now with the whole like circle thing that they do, they could put that aura where you could just get free heals, you can get free attack, free affinity, like all that good stuff, dude. Like, what's to hate about that? Like, you're just hating on something that's good. Like, why where's the complaint? I don't get it. Jamie, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. I have no idea since I was just instantly booted from the quest. It only happened a handful of times though, but it was weird. It's probably somebody who just has like either A, they forgot they SOS'd and they're just derpy, or B, they just don't like the weapon. That's my two guesses probably. I haven't played it, but I'm playing Marvel Rivals and a little bit of Elden Ring. Nice. I can't get into Marvel Rivals. A, don't like Marvel. B, don't like Overwatch. So horrible combination of a game for me to play. So I don't really get very hype about it, unfortunately. But hopefully you've been enjoying it. Elden Ring's hype, though. Phenomenal game. I don't know how far you made it on there, or if you've beaten it before. Super good game, though. Hopefully you're enjoying that. The regen echo bubble is crazy. It's really nice. It's basically like having a free health booster from World. You can just pop it down, and you get 3 of them, which is crazy. So it's nutty, and you can recharge them like constantly. It's super helpful. Big support. If you have one of those on your team, you're getting heals for days. There's like literally no reason not to. It's craziness. But yeah, I love all the weapons. Granted, like, I know some people don't like certain weapons, like World, for example, had the issue with, you know, knocking other people a whole bunch and all that stuff. But yeah, like, it's just not a big deal in this game. You don't really get knocked around as much. You can, but it's so much harder to interrupt people. Yeah, so yeah. Denny, welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'm Vento in your lobby. Nice. Well, welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you. If you need anything, as far as like crowns or anything, feel free to let us know. We'll be glad to help. Otherwise, we're just going to do some pretty much of whatever, honestly. I'm trying to go for 50s for the titles on all the monsters currently. We just finished up Ron Pompolo, and I think we're on to Nursilla next. So that's kind of what we're going to be doing outside of crowns and helping people. But yes, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you with us. Also, shock prefix exists. True. Exactly. Right. That's another thing too. Even if it does bother you, shockproof is a thing. And it works both ways too. Like you can't interrupt them, they can't interrupt you. So it's like you're just giving them a free benefit, which is super nice. So you gotta go to use your most sensor, getting a definite DPS increase. In either all buffs, you're not needing to heal. Exactly. Right. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Like one way or the other, you're benefiting. 100%. Denny, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. I need Narcella at 52. Well, let's go, Gare. We're on the same track. Let's do it. I'm going to go ahead and swap over to the scene real quick. And then the lobby should be up. So exclamation mark ID and then exclamation mark squad to explain how to get it. It is the temporary squad ID. So if you guys aren't aware of how that works, feel free to do that and it'll explain it. But it is a temporary squad ID. So if you want to get in here, more than welcome to. If you haven't already figured it out. But I am going to get the music rolling and then we're going to get a dog treat going because Torsad redeemed that. Which I do have to run upstairs for, actually. So, I'm going to do that real quick once I get the music rolling. Let's do this one. Okay. And then, Songify, let me pull that up real quick. E-Rock with the weapon redeem, let's go. I don't know what we're going to get, but we're definitely going to do it. I got to switch this over real quick, too. No, I don't want to update Songify because you're just going to break. Okay, sick. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to run upstairs, grab a treat for the dogs. We'll do the camera. And then we'll go ahead and get in some hunts. So give me like 2 seconds, guys.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Okay, we're back. But let's go ahead and swap that camera off here. Bada bing, bada boom. Again, Torsad, thank you so much for that. They enjoyed the treaty. And then let's go ahead and do the weapon wheel while we're hanging out here. See what weapon we get for the day. Or for the next hunt or two. The first weapon of the day, I should say. That's the better explanation. Ugh, charge blade. Oh no. That was a horrible warm-up, but okay. I guess they're playing charge blade then. Whoops. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. That's okay. I think we have an updated thing for that for the most part. We'll see. If we don't, I don't really care all that much. Yeah, here we go. It's not like super updated, but it's fine. So apparently people getting free meals in somebody else's adventure was a bug and they patched it out. Really? That wasn't supposed to be a thing? Ah, that's so lame. Are you kidding me? Why would they not do that? I'm undefeated in arm wrestling. If anyone wants to take a crack at it, heck yeah, Wigs. Go for it. I'm not that good at the game because I don't really honestly understand the controls of it, to be perfectly honest with you. But yeah, I actually do want to save this because I need this Nursilla, and B, I also need the Rathian. So that's a solid quest right there. Glad I caught that. But let me go over to the Grand Hub here. They've competitive to people to get an A rank on Dosha instead of only the best 10,000. That's good. See, I figured they would have to revert that because, like, there's no way, dude. Like, the first 10,000 people, there's, like, most of them are going to be hackers. So there's just no way, man. Like, that's crazy. What's the point of the hub if you aren't sharing stuff with people there? Can't confirm Wiggs cannot be beat. He has the hands. He's got the hands. Oh, okay. All right. Is your character Nova, Wiggs? I'm assuming so. I saw the pendant change, but why take a pick of voucher giving shared benefits? That sucks. That does suck. Yeah, absolutely. That does suck. We could try it. Like I said, I'm not great at this, like, version of it. So. All right.
Winner takes all, partner.
Ha ha ha! Defeated! Take that, Wiggs! Ha ha ha! It's probably a fluke. Dogs deserve all the treats in the world. Yes, they do. They're absolutely phenomenal. It is I messed up. I was tapped out when you joined. No worries. We could definitely go again. Snowflame, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. All right. We can try it again. We can try it again. All right. Yeah, it has the hands. I don't know about that. I'm definitely trying my best, but... Yeah, 2 in a row. Can't be a fluke. Let's go. GG's, Wiggs. GG's. You got me, I think. Well, it was still a phenomenal effort. There was definitely a good fight. Let's go one more. All right, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, third time. Let's go. Toxic with the resub. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Toxic. Appreciate that. 10 months. Let's freaking go, dude. GG's. Let me go ahead and snooze these ads. But yes, Toxic, welcome in, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Blair gifted me. Blair gifted? What? Blair, you're sniping. What in the world? What in the world? My goodness, Blair. Holy smokes, what is going on? Naturally stronger. No, just, you know, apparently really good at slapping 2 buttons back to back. But Blair, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. You sneaky sneak hiding in the shadows, freaking sniping people with the sub. Holy smokes. But either way, Toxic, let's freaking go. Another month, 30 days in for viewing, and you get the emotes, so let's go. The first person that can get me? Well, it was a good fight. It was a good fight, Wiggs. Definitely a good fight, for sure. Got me all hyped up now. But yes, Blair. Hopefully you're doing well today, man. It's good to see you as always. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Did somebody say they had a double Ursello? I think I saw that, but I was too hyped up on the freaking thing. Yes, Gail, you did say you had that. Okay. Also, welcome in, Gail. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. I don't know if I welcomed you in yet, but welcome, welcome. Okay. Lobby member Quince, let's do it. Double Nurk. Ooh, and a temporary gathering boost. I'm down. No need to say more.
Make sure you're prepared.
Oh, yeah. Vento Longfellow? Hell yeah. That's a phenomenal name. I didn't even realize you had a long, or a last name to it. That's awesome. Hell yeah. But GG's, Wiggs. GG's. 3 out of 10? What's 3 out of 10? Are you talking about 3 out of 10 total arm wrestles? Blair! I know, Blair's a freaking legend. I'm hanging out here. Freaking absolute legendary human being. We'd love to see him. We'd love to see him. It kind of sucks because I usually stream like around a lot of people's bedtime. So I know a lot of people hang out and lurk. I appreciate the lurks. Don't get me wrong. The lurks are phenomenal, but it sucks that a lot of people won't be able to hang out too much during the stream because, you know, sleepings and all that. But it is always phenomenal to have everyone here who does hang out. Lurks or otherwise. Pikachu's the GOAT. First out here claiming Pikachu's the GOAT, huh? I don't really know too much about Pokemon, to be honest. I know like the basic first few Pokemon that you start out with, like the first 3 starters, and that's about it. That's about as much as I know. Nice. Yeah, give me that Savage Axe. Ow. All right, off to work. Please remember background noise. I got you, Toxic. Hopefully you have a phenomenal day at work. Thank you so much for stopping in, and hopefully you enjoy your day at work, my friend. But yes, if you want to throw it up, I will definitely be some background noise for you, my friend. Absolutely. Have no problem with that. Ooh, nice paralysis. Let's go. Oh. Okay, that was weird. A whole bunch of people just left the lobby. Oof. Why? That's weird. Our connection looks fine. I guess it did not like that for whatever reason. Did we hit another threshold for some reason? Ah, man. Oh, you got the creeper? Let's go. Dude, I wish Minecraft added more progression stuff, to be honest. That's the only reason I don't play Minecraft as much as I want to. Because you have to mod Minecraft, but then, like, I don't know. I don't really like modding that much, to be honest. I think modding's okay, but in the time that I have done any modding, it's, like, not really my favorite thing. I just enjoy playing the base game, but I don't know. I wish they would add more progress stuff, because they add a lot of biomes and environments and things like that, which is cool. But I'm just not super into the, like, building. Oh, no, our squad did, okay, our squad did. So, we should only have to do that 2 more times, and then once we hit 50, we'll be good to go. So, or actually, no, we're at 40 now, so 1 more time, actually. 1 more time, and then, the lobby will be back to normal, and we won't have to do that ever again, potentially. So, that'll be nice. Got an A. Woo, let's go. Hell yeah, Gare. GG's, my friend. I was just about to do the arena after this one, too. So, glad you're able to get an A. Is that the only one you were missing it on? Oh, cart, did I bork it? I don't know, maybe. If you were the last one to join. But it wasn't you that borked it, necessarily. It was the game. It's kind of just part of the squad system, unfortunately. So not at all your fault. I haven't gotten an A against Rathian, actually. Oh, really? Nice. I highly recommend the switch axe if you know that weapon, but I guess whatever you're most comfortable with is what I'd really recommend. I'm most comfortable with switch axe, but being able to spam the full release / health out of time. Minecraft, freaking emotes, let's go. Some Steve and Creeper. I don't know where you got those from, but let's go. You offset her tail flips? Occasionally, yes. It's not super worth doing all the time, though, because of how many tail flips Rathian does. Like, if you offset one, I wouldn't do, like, probably the next 1 or 2. And then I would try it again. Just because it doesn't really do much. It doesn't always knock her out of the air, unfortunately. And it kind of just ends up being a waste of time. I mean, if it conveniently works out, where you're in that position to offset, then yeah, go for it. But I wouldn't go out of your way to offset back to back, I would say. Ah, come on, Marcella, don't leave. We're just hanging out, man. Ooh, nice mount. Let's go. Ow. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's the thing. And I whiffed. That's me. Why are all of you bullying me? What you talking about, Torso? What you talking about? It's a scooter. You ain't no arachnid. There ain't no arachnid. I mean, there's probably arachnid somewhere. I'm just like hanging out on my wall, just staring at me like, what the fuck is this dude doing? These Minecraft emotes are free from Twitch? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I didn't actually look at them, so that makes sense. Fatal was going on, my friend. What's going on? We can go ahead and snooze this ad because we have the availability to do so. But what's happening, Fatal? How was your stream? What were you getting up to, my friend? Hopefully you were having a good time with whatever you were doing. But it is good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I think you were saying you were playing the what was it? God damn it. What games were you playing? You told me this. Fuck, it was an older game too. I can't remember now. God damn it. Having a brain fart. Maybe not. Oh, maybe DMC? Devil May Cry? Maybe? I think that's what you're playing. Maybe. Stream is good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. We just got done with a quest, so let me get you a proper shout out, because for whatever reason, it doesn't like shouting people out if they only raid with one viewer, for whatever reason. But yeah. There we go. There's that shout out for you. And then we'll go ahead and do this one as well. There we go. But yes, sounds good. Glad you were able to have a good stream at least. Devil May Cry, phenomenal game. Older ones, I don't know if I would play those, but it sounds like you're having a good time, so that is good. But yes, go check out Fatal. Super cool guy. Tonight was Z's. Were you like tired, or was it just kind of a slow night? Because those happen. They definitely happen. But we do have to welcome you in, absolutely. Get you welcomed in proper with a crab rave, you know how it is. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to welcome in the raid, guys, if you don't have the emotes. Oh yeah. So me to me, arachnid in secret. Torsad with the arachnids in the secrecy. Yeah, got the arachnids in the closet, huh? Alright. Zenless Zone Zero. I heard that game was decent. I played a little bit of it, but I couldn't get into it. Oh yeah. Because I was thinking it was like Persona a little bit, but I was not quite accurate. Or maybe I didn't get far enough, but... Oh yeah. We got one more snooze that we'll do after this. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, Fatal. If you got to get out of here, man, I know you probably got done with an epic stream, so if you got to take care of yourself, get some food, get some drink, get some sleep, whatever it might be, feel free to do so. Hit that snooze one more time just because we can. But yeah, welcome in, dude. It's good to have you. And if you want to get in some hunts, you're more than welcome to as well. I don't know if you've put down Monster Hunter for the time being, but we are still going strong. We on that road to 999. It'll happen. We do have to rejoin the squad lobby, by the way, guys. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. And if you haven't, or if you're in a quest, once you guys are out of that quest, just go ahead and rejoin the squad lobby. It should only happen one more time, and then we shouldn't ever have that issue again. So yeah, it should be only a temporary problem. Squad lobby. There we go. Yeah, so get back in the squad lobby if you have not already rejoined.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Again with squad lobby. Yeah, we're doing squad lobby. But once it hits 50, like once it hits the 50 cap, we shouldn't have the kick out problem anymore, thankfully. So once you're a part of the squad lobby, and we have everything sorted out, it shouldn't be an issue anymore. It should be pretty much exactly like joining the private lobby, but a little easier because you'll have more access to it and stuff like that. So just a little bit of kinks to work out with it, and then once those are done, we're good to go. So
yeah,
I know it's a temporary pain to a semi-medium long-term solution-ish. It's not the best solution, but it'll do. We'll take it. Got that double Nucilla, let's do it. But it's good to see you, Luna. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome.
make sure you're
Glad to have you here.
Hey,
Hey, Sonata, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you with us, my friend. All right, let's do it. And if anybody wants to join in, we do have 2 more slots open on this quest, so feel free to pop on in. I'm good. That's phenomenal. That's great to hear. That is great. If you want to get in on some hunts, you're more than welcome to. We can always run open lobbies here, so feel free to pop in, my friend. This is the last charge of the investigation, but I got another investigation of a double. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, let's go, Gil. Freaking saving me all the time on these hunts. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Appreciate you. Blair's getting in here as well. I think this is going to be our first hunt together, Blair. Oh, yeah, dude. I think this is our first hunt together. Let's go, man.
you back a kick.
Ah, okay. I didn't get the perfect. God damn it. Rourke, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. Ah, damn, I didn't get the perfect on that. Can I get the perfect on this? Nope. Okay, never mind. You offset it. That works too. Dude, it's like the giant weight has been lifted off me finally getting that Doge challenge. Oh, I absolutely feel that for sure. When I got Mind Gear, I was feeling the same way. The only thing that sucks about those is, dude, you don't get nearly enough points for all the armor. You have to do those quests so many times for the armor if you want all that. There we go. I don't play. I've just seen you around and finally caught you live. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen you in, what is it, Chappie's stream? Potentially? I feel like that's where I recognize you from. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that sounds right. Anyone want to do arc build? Hell yeah. I'm down to do some arc build after this if you would like to, Wiggler. I'm down for it. Alrighty then, road to 999, let's do it. You know it. You know it, Looney. The only thing we be doing. Actually, that's a lie, but we're gonna get there regardless, so. Hello, Blair Roach brought me. Hell yeah. The more the merrier. We're glad to have you, Work. Appreciate you coming over with Blair. Blair is a phenomenal human being, so much appreciate you popping in, my friend, and checking out the stream. Don't mess with Amazing Spider-Man. You know, I'm not really a fan of Spider-Man. He's okay. I think I'll take my odds. No, it wasn't Chappie's. Okay, who was it then? I don't know. I'm in so many streams, man, all the time. So I apologize. All that matters is you're here, you're hanging out, and we've seen each other. That we know. You eventually made it around, and that's what's important. We're glad to have you here, my friend. I'm down for an arc build. Absolutely, dude. I'm forgetting no one of the Kiki, I think. That could be the case too, actually. Maybe Void Money? Maybe? Potentially? I don't know if you're in there. That might sound right. Don't mess with the Great Road. The Wizard Woodwood. He is pretty dope, I can't lie. I do like some good Rove action. Not that kind of, yeah, don't take that weirdly. He's a cool character, okay? With great power comes great responsibility. Yeah, that's true. That is a thing that's been said. That is factual. Not them either. Really? Ah, yeah, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All over Twitch, so there's a good chance the world may never know. Just like the center of a Tootsie Pop, man. There's a good chance. That's how it's gonna be. Nice. One Ursula down. For some reason I'm thinking Ames. Maybe. Doesn't sound familiar. I don't think I know them, but also could just be my goldfish memory kicking in. So that's always a possibility. But potentially, yes, potentially. Nephilim is going on, my friend. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Good to see you, my friend. I need to update this build, dude. I really do. This build is kind of doo-doo, but it's fine. It works for now on their solo. Definitely not them, then? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I have no clue. There's a good chance that I have no idea. Actually, there's like 100% chance that I have no idea. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I made my 3 guesses. Usually that's when I strike out. So. I'll be semi-lurking, so tired from work. Hey, no worries, Nephilim. I totally understand. I know it's usually late whenever I end up streaming for you, so I totally get that. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Hang out. Do your thing. Paper Dragon, what's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. Lethal Company, Airhorn, Amps up. Freaking lootly, dude. That's not what I meant to do, to be honest, but it's fine. Kind of worked out. Daft! Food Shark and update gear. You know it. We will absolutely have to do most of those things after the fight. Also, thank you for the hydrate. We will definitely do that momentarily. But it's good to see you, Daff. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you with us, as usual. Oh, fuck. I didn't see that. My health is really low from the not eating thing. Ready to hit a meal. No more Peter Parker, only Spider-Man time. Fair. Oh, we're gonna need this. Ooh, that was close. This is gonna bug me for the rest of the night now. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Like, I genuinely don't remember. I feel like I've seen you in a few different chats, but I really can't remember which. Oh, nice. Whoever knocked him out of that. Let's go. TP time. Oh, I'm already in the combo. Nah, that's okay. Guess I wasn't the one to do it. That's fine. It's just a Nursilla. You playing Charge Blade? One of my favorite weapons. Yep. That was the Wheel of Wonder that was redeemed today or earlier. It happened to be on Charge Blade, so that's all we got. Am I any good with it? No, not really, but we're a keepy, I'm a keepy. Let's just say we met through another keepy and leave it at that. Fair enough. We'll eventually figure it out, Sonata. We'll eventually figure it out. It'll happen. It could be Caleb or Sierra, too. I hang out in there quite a bit for the other keepies. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's Guafa. I did a co-stream with Guafa one while ago, at least. That could be it, too. Dan, cheers, my friend. Appreciate the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Finally got around to doing that. I don't know how this guy is not toasty as yet, to be honest. I feel like we've done a ton of damage on this guy. Yeah, he's got the skull. Yeah, give me that. Punk. Give me that pizza cutter time. Maybe I just need to update my build. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's why I don't like Charge Blade. I don't know. It's a mystery. Damn it. I was hoping to hit that. Son of a bitch. But yeah, I'm not great with Charge Blade. I'm okay with it. I don't know. I don't have the weapon down all the way yet. Also, why are you? Oh, okay. Well, I guess see you later then.
This weather is unrelenting.
You were there and then you were not there.
Have to tough it out.
Fair. Oh, okay. Bye, I guess. I'll see you later. Okay, and okay. Well, welcome back. I've never seen that happen before. He literally just fell out of the map. That's the first time that's ever happened. Dude, the update today is wild, isn't it? I don't know what happened to that. Interesting. Okay, that was weird. I just had a DNS disconnect before that happened. I was going to say it could definitely be Caleb. That, yeah, possibly. Possibly, yeah. That just requires time and practice. Mastery comes with time. Right, but I've played a bunch of Charge Blade, man. Like, I played a bunch of Charge Blade in Rise. I played a ton of Charge Blade in World. So I know the weapon. And I know, like, the way it works for the most part. I mean, obviously, they changed it up with, like, the pizza cutter and things like that. But, like, I don't know. It just feels so different in this one. And I just haven't really got accustomed to it, no matter how much I've hunted with it. But maybe I just need more hunts. You might be right. I just got the power to talk to these arachnids. Oh yeah, tourists, just send him through the map. He's gone. No, wait, he's back. No, wait, never mind. He's gone. Oh, wait, he's back. Dude, he literally just like froze. Then he was gone. Then he was hanging. Then he fell through the floor. And then he was gone. And I was like, all right, sick. Billy, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you over on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. Like to ask you, don't use any game filter. It looks nice on YouTube stream end. No, I don't use any filters or anything like that on the YouTube side. No, it's literally just the game. So no filters whatsoever. That is just a raw game and bitrate. But yeah, glad it looks good. I keep forgetting to do the gosh dang freaking thing. I wonder if I could do it. Hold on, let me look. Hopefully it doesn't end it. Let me see. Stream settings. Hold on. Let me see. Stream settings. Normal latency. Okay. I'm going to go next time before I start stream. I'm going to go ultra low latency. That way, it can be more real time. I know that's going to consume a little bit more bandwidth in terms of upload speed, but we should have plenty enough to cover it. So YouTube should be more close to real time instead of having a delay like it does. I'll have done some Rick. You can go and do an immediate guard point out of Savage Axe. Right. Yeah. I wasn't too familiar with Sunbreak because I stopped using Charge Blade before Sunbreak came out. So I actually don't know how that felt. That's how I feel about Switch Axe. It's not clicking for me, but I'm going to keep at it. Right. Yeah, for sure. I mean, with more hunts, it'll probably come in time. I don't think I'm going to use it too much right now, but I am down to check it out more. And I need to update my build, which I'll probably do at a later time. But right now, we'll just kind of keep it. I do need to use my shroom buffs, though, again, because we are out of that. So we do need to re-up on that. And I also need to eat a meal, because that is looking real low. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. I kind of want to just do this. Actually, no. I was going to say I want to do this because I have a ticket, but I don't. But I'm going to do this one. I don't really care about the... I mean, the Carver's nice, but I only have so many of those tickets, so... it's crisp on stream. That's good. That's good, Billy. Glad to hear that that's going well on the YouTube side. Yeah, because like Twitch has compression, and I don't actually think that YouTube does have any compression. I'm not actually sure about that. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I've never actually looked into that. But if it doesn't, then you're set. Makes it much crispier on that side. Because whenever like any particle effects or any like major stuff happens, it compresses the stream and makes it all pixelated for a little bit. And then once that stuff goes away, it'll restore the quality of the stream. And there's nothing you can really do about it, at least with base Twitch stuff. Kind of stinks, but you do what you can. Let's use some greatsword, shall we? Are you jumping into the arc hunt yet? If so, we'll post a rump. I sent like 6 more I could do in between spider hunts. Yeah. I'll be jumping into the arc build after this one. Yeah, or right now, actually, not after this one. If there's room. Yes, there is. Okay, let's do it. SNS now, my favorite weapon. Nice.
I'm counting on you.
Greatsword 2. Yeah, no. Not SNS. SNS might be on the list at some point, but not at the moment. So, yeah. This emote should be illegal. We have one of those too, Taurus. We have one of those. It exists. It's this one. Ours is cooler though, because ours is an actual like little guy. It's like a little pizza guy, but he's got pineapples on him. You can't hate on the little pineapple pizza guy, okay? You gotta just appreciate him, okay? So there. It's not illegal. I love Greatsword too. Yeah, Greatsword's phenomenal. It's really good. It's grown on me a lot in this one. I was really bad with it in World and Rise, but I feel like, I don't know what it is, but it feels much clickier, I guess, is the best way I can describe it, or like more reactive. I don't know. Something about it in this one just really hits the spot. Why? I don't know. That's not the mantle I wanted, but it's fine. Every pineapple and pizza enjoyer should be in jail. If I'm out here with some feelings. My goodness. Don't like pineapple on pizza that much, huh? That is wild. I'm not like a huge enjoyer of pineapple pizza, but I understand why people like it. It's that savory and sweet combo, you know? But yeah, I'm not like a huge enjoyer of it myself. There, I said it. You and Taurus will get along phenomenally, apparently. Guys are of the same mindset on that. It's blasphemy to pizza. There's a lot worse things. I'll say that. There's a lot worse things. Like pickle pizza, that's a crime. Pickles on pizza is a crime. I feel like fish on pizza is also a crime. To be honest. I'm unfollowing pineapple pizza tolerance is unacceptable. How's it going, Noah guy? Good to see you, my friend. Indeed. I totally agree. I don't blame you whatsoever. Okay, something definitely happening on my end. Oh, really? That's not good. Hopefully your connection's not going out on you or something. Black olive and sausage on pizza all the way. That's like a normal pizza. But yeah, like fish on pizza and pickles on pizza, that's criminal. I can accept pineapple. But fish and pickles, dude, no. That's jail time. 100%. That's all I gotta say about that. Pickle pizza is to forfeit your life. It's criminal, for sure. It is absolutely the worst thing you could put on a pizza. I can't think of anything else. I briefly lost internet and then came back. Ah, gotcha. Well, welcome back, Sonata. Sorry you lost connection there, my friend. Happens to the best of us, unfortunately. Internet providers and such. Are you gonna do something I can offset? Nope. No, you're not. Or at least not to me. You hate to see it. Oh, now you want to do it. Okay. Okay. Pesto on pizza is a surprising game changer. It's delicious. Pesto? I don't know, man. The only thing I've ever had pesto on is salmon, and I kind of hated it. So I'm a little biased against pesto, but I might try it. It does feel like it would fit on pizza more. To be perfectly honest with you. Damn it, I should have blocked. The problem there is the salmon. Right. It's not a salmon thing to me, I feel. I can't do it on salmon. I actively dislike it. Nah, it wasn't great. I didn't enjoy it much, to be honest. Like, it's not so bad that it's like, let's just throw this whole thing away, but it's not great either. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to go eat pesto on salmon. Not at all. Rigged. What's to rig about that? The pesto on salmon is rigged. What are we rigging the food chain? Making it tastier or not tastier than it should be? Is that what you're talking about, Doris? I don't know. Sounds like you're a pesto on salmon believer. I thought he just got offset and he's like, nah, I'm about to dip. Ah, dude, that didn't work. It's weirdly laggy today. They just had an update like an hour ago or less, and it's like wigging out, dude. I feel like they broke something. I don't know what they could have broken. It was like the smallest update I've ever seen. But they must have done something, because I feel like it's like super weird connection today. Or at least post-update. It was fine before the update. I didn't have any issues earlier. And then now that the update's out, like, huh. Everything's starting to work out. I wonder if some bugs came with whatever tiny little patch they did. Because I think they were just updating the leaderboards. I thought that's what they were doing. I'm a hater to fish and all that. I mean, I don't really like that much fish either, Taurus, so I'm in the same boat, dude. I'm in the same boat. I like salmon, tilapia, and tuna, and that's like basically it. The update was done in a blink. There was new bounties too. Right, it was literally the smallest thing in the world. It might as well have been a hotfix. It was basically not even an update, so I don't know. I don't know what they could have broken. They could be prepping for Arc Tempered as well. Isn't it soonish? I think so. Yeah, I think it's at the end of the month. So, yeah, probably. Nice. GG's, guys. 545. Blair, what are you doing? Sending over a freaking sub over to I Know a Guy. Let's go. Freaking GG's, no guy. Enjoy those 30 days ad-free viewing and the freaking emotes. Let's go, dude. Smoked salmon with honey is the only fish I like. That sounds delicious. I've never tried it like that, but that sounds phenomenal. I would love to try that, Noah. Booted everyone, though? Did it just boot everybody? Oh, right. You know what? I think it did. Let me see. Hold on. Let me look at the member list. Let's see. I mean, it seems like most everyone's back in, so I don't think it like broke the lobby, but yeah, I probably booted everyone temporarily for whatever reason. The Ron Pompolo in that quest was a small crown, by the way. Ooh, okay. I don't know of anybody that needs that at the moment, but that's good to know. That is good to know. I like tuna slathered in mayonnaise. Yeah, same, Gare. Same. I am right in that boat with you too. That is also the way I enjoy it. Outside of that, that's pretty much it for me, fish-wise. We were just chilling in stream squad after the buck finished, and then it did the thing. Oh, really? Bummer, dude. Massive bummer. You hate to see it. You really do. That was a freaking crazy epic Slargy stream, though, from Buck. Do you need the crown? I have 2 more. Hell yeah, Wiggs. Appreciate you calling that out. Devil emoji, Taurus.
Yes.
Trying to be a little bit of troublesome Taurus there, huh? Bro's crazy. Dude, yeah. Yeah, he's wildin', man. I don't actually really need this, but I'll join it anyway. Called out for it. Worth it? Hell yeah, Blair. Let's go. Freaking day off of work just to get some crazy hunts in with the BFC. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, it seemed pretty awesome. I wasn't able to hang out for a lot of it because by the time he was like getting into the thick of it, I had to sleep, and then I had to do a bunch of stuff today, so I had to stop by kind of towards the end. But it was epic. The stream was insane. Did hit the sub goal. I fell asleep and woke up in Brixie's stream. Yes, he did hit the sub goal. I think it was like 5:30 or something, like 5:35 or something like that when he ended. So yeah, he definitely hit he was well over the goal. It was only towards the end though. Like he was at like 450 or 440 or something like that. Or I think it was like 450 probably. But then like friggin' 80 subs came out of nowhere from everybody. Everyone being absolute chads. Yeah, Fabio's coming. That is true. That is information that is accurate. I need 20 crowns. Oh, really, Taurus? Do you actually play this game? Or are you talking about like actual crowns? It was right at the end of stream. Yeah. I'm so hyped and so freaking scared. Yeah, it's gonna be wild looking, that's for sure. He's gonna make it look funny though, so it'll be a good time. We had 100 subs in under the first hour of the stream. Damn, that's wild. People are going freaking crazy with this sport. That is awesome. That's super cool. I'm really enjoying this heavy bowgun. Hell yeah, Blair. Didn't you start out with the bow? Isn't that what you started out with at first? I mean, it's not like too far off. It is a ranged weapon. It doesn't have like the mobility that bow does, but you're ranged. So close. Close enough anyway. Sounds epic though. Glad you're liking it. Yes, indeedy. I was afraid to leave it, honestly. It is like that. It's a little scary. Like once you get comfortable with a weapon, you're like, oh, should I leave this? I don't know, man. Am I gonna suck? It's very nice to be able to know all the weapons. So that way, like if you're not feeling a certain weapon on one monster, you could just jump to another weapon and be like, oh yeah, this is much better. You know, that's at least my mentality on it. The blocking ability is so nice. It used to be purely passive in World and in Rise. So the ability to manually block is a new feature, and it's so nice. Actual crowns, I don't even know how to play this. Fair enough, Taurus. Fair enough. If you got some crowns, hit me up. I wouldn't mind finding some myself. Okay. Go Swax again, man. I'm freaking loving Swax, dude. You could mainly block in World with heavy bowgun? Could you? I thought it was just automatic blocking. Because you could sit there and wait for the block to happen, but I didn't. There's an automatic block, really? Or not an automatic, a manual? I must have missed that. Because I thought it was completely. I thought it was completely automatic. Huh. Well, the more you know. Only have 543 IRL. Do you believe that? That's crazy, man. That is such a low amount. How dare you have so little? Okay, we got a Zuwu. Rourke is doing a Zuwu. Let's get it. Let's wreck this dude. I think it was like braced block, but I think you needed a deco for it. Okay. I feel like there was, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like there wasn't a way. Maybe you're right, but I don't remember ever having that. At least in World. I feel like I would have put that on if I had known about it. But you could be right. Because it hasn't been too long since I played World. Maybe I'm tripping. But very possible. Dice, what's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome.
No surprises today.
Hopefully you are having a phenomenal Tuesday. It's still Tuesday for another hour, at least for me. So, that's what we're going to claim it to be. I'm alive at the moment. How about you? Not too shabby. Can't complain. I do have to wake up semi-early tomorrow for like an interview thing. But yeah, other than that, can't complain. No, I don't want to. Yes. Send this item to your field pouch. Yes. It's been a while since you said big gun that shot ammo pouch in the world. I mainly used my clutch clock crit draw build. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't remember. I pretty much primarily used heavy bowgun in World towards the end there. That was like my big weapon that I used, especially on PC. So, you son of a gun. You're right, I can get a quick 1,000 by tomorrow. Hell yeah, of course. Get it. 1,000's phenomenal. Get all those crowns. Sounds like a great time. I totally fucked up that trap, by the way. Just absolutely, totally boned it. Fighting the squids is such a pain in the ass sometimes, man. They're fun, and I really enjoy them, but my god, some of their moves. Oh yeah, Blair getting in on another one. Let's go. Ow. Okay, well. That works. HVG at the end of Monster Hunter World, really good. Yeah. It was phenomenal. Like, spread and Pierce was insanely good. This Zoo's kicking my ass right now, dude. This guy is not allowing me to use a full release slash at all. He is moving his freaking tentacles off, man. My goodness. I hate fighting Nudra. Yeah, fighting Nudra and fighting Zuu is kind of rough, man. They just move around so much. It's kind of hard to get a hold of them for a minute. That, and they have all those like combo attacks, dude. I love my sticky ammo. The sticky ammo was phenomenal. I'm kind of surprised they don't have it in this one. What did it ever do to you? Well, you see, there's a really high demand for calamari right now, so I'm just filling the need, you know. The boy sucks, but Zoo is pretty fun for me. I mean, they're both kind of the same in that they just have all these crazy attacks and they move a ton. They're phenomenal, and I really like their fight. There's nothing wrong with the fight at all. I think they're sick, but they're just sometimes hard to get a hold of. The Volcanic Clutch Draw build. The Volcanic Clutch Draw build hit so hard. Right, I never got into the Volcana builds. I heard the Volcana was nutty, but I never got into it. I just stuck with my Fatalis gear because that was like comfy. So, I never did all that. Holy smokes, Brixie coming in here with the freaking raid of 81. Let's go. How we doing, Brixie? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We will get you properly welcomed in momentarily here. Hopefully your stream was fan-freaking-tastic. You were streaming some Monster Hunter Wilds, of course. Welcome, welcome. Dead Wolf, Tizzy, what's going on? Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. Bomber, what's happening? Hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome, guys, welcome. We will get you properly welcomed in as soon as this Zulu is taken care of, or I cart. Either is likely to happen. The BFC has traveled well today. They sure have. They sure have. B34 Mish, or B Amish, I am assuming is what they're going for. Welcome into the Moose Stream, my friend. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here. And if you came over at the raid, welcome in, my friend. Trell the Dragon, welcome in from the raid. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. That's okay. I should wait for the crab raid. Yeah, or the crab raid. Yes, I got you. Biyamish, what up? Yes, I kind of figured that's what you were going for, but sometimes, you know, that's not the case. So I just wanted to confirm. But yes, glad I was able to get it. Oh yeah. There we go, guys. GG's. And then we can get you that crab rave rolling. The hunts are phenomenal today so far. We've only done a few, but otherwise, you know, the few we've done have been phenomenal. So, BFC, you guys are so amazing. Wanted to hang out with you all today. Heck yeah. GG's indeed, work. All right, we're going to get that crab rave rolling. Welcome in the Raiders properly. You know what time it is, guys. Exclamation mark crab, exclamation mark crabs. Get in on the freaking emotes. Hell yeah. But yes, Brixie, hopefully you had a phenomenal stream. I'm glad Buck was able to raid on India with the absolute phenomenal crowd of BFC members. So hopefully your stream was great and you had a good time hunting with the absolute legends that are there. And I'm so glad you brought them over. Absolutely. Hey, it is Brixie. It's true. Oh yeah, Tarnish. How we doing, my friend? One click dress up. Let's go. Oh yeah. Crab Raven time. Oh yeah. Well, welcome in everybody that came over with Brixie. I appreciate you guys. If you guys don't know me, my name is Yadamoose, Moose, whatever you prefer. I am kind of a variety streamer, a little bit, mostly into Souls games, but yeah. We've been hooked on Monster Hunter, and it's probably not going to change for quite some time. So if you're here for it, we would be glad to have you. You got the same hands as the guy from Bubble Boy. It's true. If I think I know what you're talking about, yes, true. The one of them broke though, so I have to get some new ones. But yes, I do have them, indeed. But yes, welcome in, guys. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had fun with Brixie and hunting over there. We do the same squad lobby stuff that Buck does. So if you guys want, you're more than welcome to pop in and do all that jazz. We do also have a moose hat, and Noah's on it. Noah's on it. How you feel about the one coming to Switch 2? Honestly, Tro, I'm not sure how to feel about it at the moment. I know that, like, Nintendo was honestly probably just trying to skirt around the whole IP infringement that, you know, Bloodborne is at the moment, since Sony's hoarding like a dragon on top of a pile of gold, but, I don't really like it, honestly. It's kind of a pain in the butt, because it's on Switch, which, it's not going to be the best performing it can be, and it's also a PvPvE game, which I'm not a fan of either. So kind of big L's all around. Honestly, I'm still probably going to try it out eventually, but I'm not hyped about it, to be honest. That and Night Rain, I'm not hyped about either of them, to be perfectly honest with you. I'll probably maybe try out Night Rain, but they just, both of them don't really look like the game I'd be interested in. Self-care, I will have you pulled up. Sounds good, Brixie. I appreciate you. And yes, get out of here. Take care of yourself. Get some absolute phenomenal sleep, food, whatever you might have to do. And thank you so much for bringing over the BFC and all the crew. Much appreciated. You take care, and we will catch you later, my friend. Dapper Doppelganger, welcome in. Good to have you, my friend. Thank you so much for the follow. And Shrill, you as well. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome into the Moose Crew, guys. Oh yeah. Hopefully you had a good time over there, Doppelganger, and it's good to have you with us. If you do want to get in some hunts, you're more than welcome to, but I know you guys are probably going ham from that stream if you guys are from Bucks, and if you're not, you probably got an incredible stream down with Brixie. So if you guys do got to get out of here or lurk, no worries. I totally understand. But yes, I'm glad to have you here one way or the other. Aussie, I didn't know it was going to be PvPvE. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's going to be a little silly. So we'll see. I'm not sure how to feel about it, Cheryl. I'm not excited about it. That's all I got to say at the moment. Unfortunately, which is kind of sad because From Software is like a phenomenal game studio, and I kind of feel like there's just been a lot of misses lately, which is kind of sad. I'm also not enthused about Night Rain. Right,
sure
Blair. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I just don't see the potential of it yet, and that's possible. Like, I'm okay to be wrong if that's the case, but so far I haven't seen the appeal. I've ever played Ghost of Tsushima. I downloaded it today because the sequel comes out soon and I want to play it first. I have, Noah Guy. A phenomenal story, great graphics. The only thing I didn't like about Ghost of Tsushima, and this was kind of self-inflicted a little bit, but I got to the end of the game and I didn't do a lot of that, like the side stuff. So basically, what my end game boiled down to was almost like Far Cry, where you have to like take over a settlement and then you just control that region. And I had to do that over and over again to get the 100%, which I was not really about. So, like I said, kind of self-inflicted, because I could have done that in bits and pieces as the game went on, but I didn't. So it could have been alleviated a little bit, but otherwise, phenomenal game. Really enjoy that game a lot. Story's phenomenal. Graphics are gorgeous. Plays very well. That was just one mechanic I really didn't enjoy. Ah, fuck. I was hoping to get that off. Took a gamble and it didn't pay out. Slicing and dicing. Oh, yeah. Gotta get those slicey slices. Ghost of Yotei is probably going to be pretty cool, too. We'll see. We will see. Sucker Punch usually does a pretty good job in terms of their games, so I'm not going to be surprised if it goes well, because it is a good series. Ghost of Tsushima is an awesome game. It really is. Got a great story. It looks great too. If you're really immersed into like a good story, Ghost of Tsushima is definitely for you. So do side quests? Noted. Exactly. Yeah, do like side stuff. Otherwise, it piles up all at the end and then it just becomes a chore. That's pretty much how it ended up for me. Is this the most visually appealing Monster Hunter? Yeah, I would say so. Only because I've played 3 of them. I've only played World, Rise, and now this one. So, to me, yes. World was the most visually appealing before this one. But that's just because Rise was a Switch port, and so graphically, it couldn't be, like, terribly demanding. So, yeah. That is purely subjective. It really is. Yeah, that's also true. But in my opinion, yes. Out of the 3 that I have played, yes. To answer that. Roncino, what's going on, my friend? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome, my friend. If you came over at the raid, it's good to see you. If you just popped in on your own, well, then welcome in. Either way, it's good to have you. Nice. Appreciate that. I had one, but I was trying to break out of it. I don't think I could have, though, to be honest. How that missed me, I'll have no idea, but no complaints here. Oh, does somebody have a hunting horn? Yeah, Luna has a hunting horn. I thought I was hearing chimes. Nice. I keep joining this one late. I feel like you guys have posted this one like a whole bunch, and I'm always here for like one or the other. I'm never here for both of these monsters. It just kind of works out like that, unfortunately. Guys are carrying into the Manx. Can I get him? Nah, damn. Just looked away as I shot it. You punk. This guy. Can't catch up to him fast enough either, and that's okay. I'm good on the tail. I realize I forgot it, and now I'm over it. I don't want it anymore. I'm good. Then I'd have to go all the way back up, and that's just a pain in the ass. Ad break and now return. Well, welcome back from the ads. It's good to see you, my friend. If you came over at the raid, it is good to have you. If you found your way here on your own, it is also good to have you. But welcome in. Hopefully you're having a phenomenal day. Night is going good so far. Can't complain. We just got an epic raid from Fatal and Brixie not too long ago. So absolutely legendary. Starting the night off right. Gotta say. Hey, Jeffy. How we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Did you end up getting the 100%, Jeffy? Because you were just missing the crowns and that was it, right? Or did you still have more stuff to go? Because I remember you got your raid out last time, which is super epic, by the way. But stream so far? So far, so good. Can't complain. Get some water, hydrate while we're here. Yeah, I got the 100%. Nice. Let's go. GG's, Jeffy. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. Are you going to continue playing the game quite a bit, or are you going to put it on the back burner a little bit more till more content comes out? I'm always interested to hear what people are going to kind of do post 100%, because I know some people just, you know, get 100% and jump ship, and that's usually what I do. And then like come back and do like updates and DLC for most games, because usually there's not much to do after the 100%. But in this game, there's just so much to do. Like with HR and the 50s and just getting better with all the weapons. So there's a lot of stuff to be done, and it's always cool. I'm still going to play? Hell yeah. Let's go. Joining up. Welcome in, Roundcino. Welcome, welcome. Let's get some hunts, my friend. Want me to post that Nursilla? Yeah, go for it, Gil. I'm down. Let's do some Nursilla. Now just get every armor and weapon to learn. Hell yeah. What's the next weapon on the list that you're looking to learn? Anything in particular, or are you just gonna kind of go in a random order? Just go with what looks interesting.
Yeah.
Lobby member quests. We got that double Nursilla. Let's do it. How many are we at now? We've done, I think, 2 or 3 of these, maybe?
Make sure you're prepared.
Let's see. 36. Okay, not too bad. 14 off. Not too shabby. Use a Kunafa meal voucher. Like, why would it announce that if that was a bug, you know? That's free. Yeah, so that's free. Maybe the pick a meal voucher wasn't supposed to be for everybody. Maybe that's what it was. Probably. I don't know why it does that. It does like a random thing where it's like, it'll not scroll for a weird amount of time. Interesting. Yeah, we still got half on our mushroom. That's okay. We probably didn't really need to eat, but whatever. Switch axe or charge blade? Hell yeah. Those are both phenomenal weapons. I'm not super good with charge blade, but switch axe I've been enjoying a lot lately. I updated my build, and it's hitting like a truck, so I've been really enjoying that one. Charge blade, it's okay. I could update my build. That could use some TLC, honestly. That's probably why it's not performing as well as it should be, but I do need to also get better with it too. Maybe the bug was allowing it for the lobby when it was for quest members.
Let's be on our way.
Maybe. Or maybe they have it where the individual tickets count. You know what I mean? Like if you use a specific area ticket, that counts for sharing, but not the pick a meal voucher. It's got to be like one of those, potentially. Did they have patch notes around it? Did they go in depth when they said what they were fixing or changing? It just feels so weird that they would not have that in general for the whole lobby. Like, that's kind of the whole point of this guild area, besides getting together, you know? Being able to share stuff. And it makes the tickets go further, too, because you don't get a ton of those tickets. Unless you just farm the arena, I guess. But yeah, you don't get a ton of those tickets, so like why wouldn't it be something you'd want to share? Doesn't really make a ton of sense to me. Maybe I'm not understanding the Capcom's logic on that one. Maybe I should just also look at the notes. Because I did just kind of update it and like, okay, well, whatever. I didn't even read any of the patch notes or anything like that, so I have no clue what it actually would be. Or what they were going for. Nope. Ooh, nice freaking offset. Or was that a break? I actually think that was just a break. Hey, Dazu, how we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Crazy Arena have commands that can reset and start, but they choose not to do it in general gameplay. Right, that is kind of funky, too. I don't know why they wouldn't do it per quest. Like, if it started a new quest, I don't know why they wouldn't just reset. It makes sense to me. Crisis note from the patch notes. It's an issue where using the events in the grand of a private lobby would unintentionally get streaming person to other members. That's so weird. Maybe it's like a weird translation, or like it was a different bug than what we're thinking, maybe? I don't know. Ron Cena beat the devil out of it. Oh, you know it. We're gonna bully the hell out of the spider. You know it. It's just a Nursilla. We got 2 of these things. And now one's down. But that is weird. I don't know. That seems, it seems so strange that they would do it that way. Maybe to like encourage public lobby play more or squad lobby play? I don't know. It was time well. Bob got in a good shot. Dude, Bob always gets in a good shot. Bob's the king. What I was talking about. Everything Bob does is legendary. I think it's crazy that Bob Ross just has a stream pretty much going all the time on Twitch. If you ever just want to like tune into Bob Ross, you could just go check out the Twitch stream at any point in time if you want to. And there's always something going on. It's so good. One of my favorites. It's a nice chill stream. Like if you're ever looking for background noise, that's always a great place to go. We should raid Bob Ross. If it was an active channel, absolutely. I would totally do that. But it's just a VOD rerun channel constantly. That's my only hesitation with it. Give me that. Ah, damn, just missed it. Some people think he's still alive. I don't know now, but at one point. No, think thought. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can see that, especially with him being live on Twitch, you know what I mean? Like, it's a conspiracy. He's alive. Yeah, it is 100% a great background noise one. Oh, for sure. Like, if you're just looking for a stream and there's no stream on right now, like, that's a good one to go to. Always solid. Hey, Spotty, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's going phenomenally. We're just hanging out, having some hunts, and talking about Bob Ross, apparently. But yes, doing well. No, he was live on Twitch, I swear it. I saw him. He was painting that same tree. He just really likes that tree. He's done it 100 times now, but I swear it's him. He's just really good at recreating the same thing. Craziness, man. Craziness. I sent it? Hell yeah. Get it. You stop all that. You stop all that with your nasty pincers. Ow. Oh, not sent it. You seen it. That makes more sense. That makes more sense in context. I was like, sent it? What? Were you sending something to me and I wasn't aware about it? That adds up. Context. A very important thing that I somehow leave out of everything, even though it just happened 5 seconds ago. Crazy, right? Could be a superpower. Immediately obtains context and then loses it. Crazy how that happens. How did I bounce? Can you stop that? I'd appreciate it, thank you. You ain't going nowhere, buddy. Now while I got a lure pod available. GG's, guys. GG's. Easy tuner Sillas. There's only quite a bit more, but we'll take it. We'll take what we got. Oh, yeah. Gabber with the thumbs up. I got one, too. Those stickers are wild, and man, I love it. It's so funny that they can actually let you customize those, dude. Such a crazy thing that Capcom did. Unlimited potential for craziness there. There is some blocked words, but you could just like star them out. You know what I mean? So there's literally nothing you can't write in there, which is kind of crazy. All right, GG's on that hunt, guys. Yeah, I'll keep using longsword. Fuck it. Gonna just put this happy little tree here. No one has to know. If you tell anyone, I will. Family parody of Bob Ross. Oh, yeah. Hey, Pierce, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Finally caught another stream. Jeez. Hey, well, it's good to have you, my friend. Appreciate you popping in, dude. Ace said, no, you ain't gonna use longsword again. Screw all that noise. You're gonna use something else. All right, well, let's hope it's not charge weight again. That's all I'm hoping for, man. That's all I'm hoping for. Want to do the Wrath Arena? Yes, we can absolutely do that. Let me get this rolling, and then I'll switch to whatever this weapon is, and then we'll do the Wrath Arena. S&S. Let's go. Some good old SNIS. I'm going to switch to this, then I'm going to take the wheel down, and then I'm going to join your hunt on the thing. Trust me, it makes sense. Probably. You shall not keep using sword. Yeah, you made me just saying it. I figured that's what you were going for. I figured. It's okay. It's okay. We'll take it. Encyclopedia, please? No, I know. The Wheel of Fate, man. The Wheel of Fate. You can always try for another try. You could always do that and see if it goes through. But if you have it posted, Gare, we can definitely get in on it. Yes, you do. You're already good to go. Let's do it. It kind of sucks you can't join these mid-hunt. I understand why you can't do it, but it still sucks.
Quest accepted.
Kind of a bumskis. And they're also only 2-man, which also kind of a bummer. Upside is the arena quest count towards hunt total, so if you need Wrath, these will still count. That's true. That is true. I still need a ton of these tickets, or the coins or whatever. So hunting these is not a big issue. It sucks, because they're not my favorite hunts. But yeah, the coins are needed, and I also get the hunt count, so it's kind of a win-win situation, even though it's not like... It's like a win-win-lose. It's a win-win because I get those two things, but it's a lose because it's like... I hate these mentally. So... That's where we're really losing. E-Rock with another weapon wheel. We got S&S already that I have to do a hunt for, so I'll have to do S&S for a hunt or two, and then we'll do another weapon wheel. Absolutely, dude. Fuck. Shinra, what's going on, dude? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your stream was phenomenal, dude. You finished off with some Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's go, man. Up, jumped right into that fireball. We'll welcome you in properly with a crab rave the moment we get the chance to. But it's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully your stream was phenomenal. I'm fucking up right now real bad on this guy. I'm having such a bad run, to be honest. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. Woo. Okay, still got hit. God damn it. Ran straight into the last fireball, which is a big oof. Oh yeah. Toto. Doesn't get better than that. God damn it, I should have parried. Yo, yeah, great night. Naturally, I had to send the Monster Hunter energy over here. Oh, for sure, dude. We gotta check out that Expedition game that you were playing. That game seemed kind of fun. It seemed pretty interesting. Definitely seemed very brutal, but I was intrigued a little bit by it. Shout out, there you go, Snow. It did do the automatic shout out, but I'll get you the proper shout out here in just a second, and the proper welcome. Because, you know, we got to get that crab rave rolling. I just don't want to burn any time because we're trying to go for the AA. This is kind of a scuffed run for me. So it's not great. It's not going super well, but we're going to try anyways. We don't give up. This hunt is toxic. I 100% agree, Gare. 100% agree with you. I fucking hate this Rathian with passion. It just does so many tail spins, and it runs around the map like a mad freaking woman. It's craziness. I hate it. Nice. We're definitely gonna get into the Expedition game. Yeah, it seemed very cool, man. Like, I want to check it out a little bit more and just see what it's all about, because it looked interesting. And the fact that it's PvE, like, I'm already sold right away by that. PvE all day, man. But everyone that came over with Toe, I appreciate you guys. Or not Toe, Shinra, sorry. Muscle memory kicked in a little bit there. But everyone that came over with Shinra, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for hanging out with Shinra and having a good time over at Wilds. But if you guys want to get in here, !squad, !ID, and that'll get you all the information you need to get in the lobby, and you'll be set to go. But I appreciate you guys. My name is Yada Moose, if you don't know me. I'm sure most of you know me, but just in case you don't. I usually play Souls games, but we're currently playing Monster Hunter, so we're going to be on this for quite the long time. We're trying to get the 999. That is the goal anyway. There's no rush to get there, so I'm not like back-to-backing crazy hunts, but we are going to get there one of these days. And then until then, we're just going to be doing hunts and having a good time doing it. What are we at? We're at 354. We're not like terrible on time at the moment, but I don't think we're great on damage is the problem. The damage is, I think, our issue at this current juncture. Yeah, see, it was still on cooldown, the offset, which was literally an entire waste of time. Could have done a different move that would have been more worth the time, probably. That's the only hard part about this one. Okay, I didn't think I was actually going to get that, so I cut off and just did a bridle. Give me that wound, buddy. Knock him down. Nice, that worked out great. Now we can get a full release. Don't do it, don't do it. You punk. Oh, that's okay. We ended up getting the freaking slash off. Let's go. I honestly did not think I was going to make that. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We could potentially still get it if we really hustle on the damage. And Rathian doesn't become a punk, which is almost never the case. Ooh, get out of that. No, thank you. It's gonna fly again, so probably not. We'll try our best here. Ooh, dang. So close, man. So close. Like 14 seconds over. That was not bad. We almost had that. We almost had it. I think we can get it. I think we can get it, Gear. What's going on, Espionage? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and welcome in Shinra in the raid with a proper crab raid. I'm sure Shinra's out there getting food already. But yes, we'll welcome you in regardless. Exclamation mark crab, exclamation mark crabs to get those emotes. Oh, yeah. But Espionage, it's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Shame on my family. You're good, Gear. I died too, so I as well carded. Oh, yeah. Shinra's on it. He has not gone to get food yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome in, man. I probably bet you're going to go get some food right after that. But yes, hopefully you enjoyed your stream and you had a good time with some Monster Hunter at the end there. But yes, I appreciate you for coming in. And we'll definitely have to sync up and figure out that game a little bit more, because it looks absolutely legendary. But yeah, we were super close, man. Super close. I think if we gave it one more shot and we tightened it up a little bit, we can get that A rank. Just a little extra tweaking. Not of the cracked variety, but yeah. Probably fine. Throw a little English on it, right? That, exactly. Okay. Yes, this is you? Yeah, right. I didn't know if somebody else had it up, just in case. I was like, wait. Do this one first. I'm down to do it. If anybody else wants to try duos, I'm down for it, but definitely want to try to see if we can get this, because it was super close, man. It was so close. I don't know if Switch Axe is something that's comfortable with you as far as weapons go, but it's definitely my most comfortable out of that selection. It has been filled with lots of emotions. I just bought a new house, so now we have 17 days to sell my current house, so I'm stressing the fuck out. Oh, really? That's a tight schedule right there, dude. Holy crap. In this economy? My God, man. Well, congratulations on the new house. Hopefully it's bigger and better and an improvement. But yeah, hopefully that goes well for you, my friend. Okay, I apparently didn't get that for some reason. Maybe they fixed that, too. Maybe they fixed multi-hitting the sneak attack. Or maybe I'm just stupid and I missed the timing. That's also very possible. Indeed. Unacceptable indeed. Totally agree. I have awakened. Be afraid. Oh no, Shaltir. So that's the reason why you didn't get first, because you were asleep. Gotcha. Okay. I was like, somebody else was able to get first in stream, and it wasn't Shaltir? That's kind of crazy. Kind of wild in behavior. But hopefully your nap was great, Shaltir. Whoops, I royally fucked that up. Totally scammed me. I guess you could double offset like that. I suppose I've got to count for something, right? Nice. It was an okay nap. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes the nap just don't hit right. So I totally understand that. But hopefully you will get a phenomenal sleep tonight to make up for it. And that will be the correction. Ah, damn, I really missed one of those? That's a bummer. I can only hope so. True that. Sometimes the body don't let you be sleeping. It be like that sometimes. Or like all the time, depending on insomnia and such. Got ads coming up in about 3 minutes, guys. Just as a heads up, I apologize. Ah, damn. I don't know how that didn't hit. I feel like that went right through you, dude. That was kind of wild. And oh, well, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. That was a horrible. I thought he was going to go for another tail flip. Or she. I thought Rathian was going to do that. But nope, fireballed me instead. You hate to see it. Well, shit. I'm so glad that doesn't reduce your max health like it did in World. Because whenever you carded, if you didn't have that max health, you reduced it again when you carded like that. So kind of glad that doesn't happen. Because that's kind of a huge pain. Especially on these arena quests. You dick. There was nothing I could do about that either. Gosh dang it. That knew my weakness. The one thing I couldn't really defend against was that. At the moment. Okay. Another one? That really clipped me? God damn. Okay, well this is not much better. Jesus. Rathian loves to run away during release lunch. Rathian loves to be a dick. Is what Rathian loves to do. Friggin' tail swiping, running. All sorts of shenanigans, man. Rathian in the arena sucks. Because you don't have any freaking flash pods to get her out of the dang air. Which is the worst. Because she goes in the air a ton. One of the more abusable things that she does. We're not doing too bad still. We're doing much better than last time damage-wise. So we should have the A in the bag. Should. Is the proper and more specific word to focus on. How did that not hit? That was a whole load of shenanigans. Nice. GG's. There we go. 444. Good time. That's it. That's the Juan. That is the Juan. Hell yeah. 444. That's almost a whole minute under. That's not bad. GG's. Yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely. It was a team effort. So hell yeah. GG's, my friend. GG's. That was great. Glad we were able to nail that. Alright, now we can get back to regular hunting. And we have SNS, and then as soon as we do the SNS hunt, we have another weapon wheel to queue up right after that. So we got that to roll with. Let's see, did anybody post anything else? We got that. We have an Arkfeld around Pompolo. That one's full. Let's go ahead and let's do this Rathian, even though I just got done with one, but we still need a Drusilla, so let's do that. Let's do it.
Make sure you're prepared.
What's my buff looking like? Good on that. I do need to do the shroom buff real quick, though, because that did run out. Actually, you know what? I don't think it ran out. I think it got canceled out because of the arena stuff. Because I'm pretty sure the arena cancels it, which kind of sucks. What does an A rank get you, by the way? Not much besides more rewards, and now I think they fixed the thing for the 10,000 ads. Okay, I will explain it again as soon as you're out of ads. Sorry about that, Chelsea. Okay, let's go back to SNS, and then let me grab the items back, the normal ones. There we go. No answer for you. Yeah. You hate to see it, damn it. You hate to see it. I forgot they were honestly coming up. I thought they were already there, and then they were ending. So I got that a little backwards, unfortunately.
Wow. We sure got
That's
here
okay.
fast.
I'm not shocked about that, really.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
No, you know what? I should knock him into it. Super Arun. Hopefully I said that correctly. Welcome into the Moose Crew, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that.
Flying feline incoming.
Can I hit that from this angle? That is kind of butt. Does that still hit you in the air? Yes, it does.
Terrain.
That's phenomenal right there. Tell you what.
Careful. It looks angry.
I need to learn how to do the... I keep forgetting how to do the... Is it the advancing slash? No. Is it the evade? No. It's just a roll. I don't remember how to do the sliding slash. I need to remember how to do that. I don't know why I keep forgetting how to do it. It's just completely gone from my memory for whatever reason. Block and triangle. Ah, okay. Sliding swipe. Gotcha, that's what it's called. Okay, good to know. That is very, very useful information. Really easy to access as well. I don't know why I didn't see that before for whatever reason. It's great for mobility as well. Okay, that didn't have iframes for that section. Good to know. I know it has a decent amount of iframes, but I didn't know how much. Rolling is for losers who don't use SNS. Espionage is like, ban. Who needs rolling when you got crazy quick iframe sliding? Who needs that crap? What a bunch of chumps, man. This was a mistake. Although you still somehow whiff. So we both kind of suck there a little bit, Rathian. This is just revenge from earlier, probably. Is that gonna hit me? No? Okay. I wanted to block just in case, because honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised. Can you... oh my god. Hold on. We gotta break out the flash pods. This is crazy. That's not what I meant to put out, but it's fine. Okay, come over here and sit and stay a while. That'd be super awesome of you. Come over here. Or just focus on my palico. That works too. Yeah, you get over here. Do the thing. There you go. See, I don't think that was so hard.
Time to go on the offensive.
It's nice that you can do that charge up slash and then immediately go into a perfect rush after that. I feel like that's a really good combo for this weapon. I don't know if that's like the ideal combo, but it seems like it's really good damage. Or at least maybe one way to go about it. That was horrible. I don't know why I just walked right into that. Okay. I don't know how you go all the way to the left when I'm on the right. Sometimes the radial menu is a complete mystery to me. Oh, that was kind of ass, damn it. That was the worst time to get paralysis. He was already down. Or she was already down. God damn it. Damn, Palico. I know that was you. This is why you're abandoned on hunts.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Cassidy, welcome in. Insect Glaive, I'm around HR 9394. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you. Hopefully you're doing well today. I am not great with Insect Glaive, but Insect Glaive is a phenomenal weapon, and it's got a lot of style on it. So hopefully you're enjoying it. But is this your first Monster Hunter game? Nice. That's not exactly what I was going for, but all right. Okay, apparently you guys are through from the quest. We hate to see it. Did we hit the threshold again? Hey, what's going on, Tor? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. I should have done the... Damn it, I should have done the charge slash now that I think about it. Oh, well. It happens. Can you... Oh, you can. Okay. That's a nice combo. Okay, okay. I'm seeing. I'm kind of picking up what I'm maybe supposed to be putting down. Insect Glaive is death by 1,000 cuts. Her left arm takes away so she has size advantage. Right. No, that is phenomenal. Insect Glaive is super good. Plus, it does hit pretty hard, too. It really does. It's a good weapon. Creeper, what's going on, my friend? Welcome in. Raiding with some 21 viewers. Let's go, dude. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. It's good to see you. How was your stream? Looks like you were doing some Enshrouded. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I will definitely welcome you in properly here in just a moment. But I appreciate you bringing the crowd on over. Kingo, good to see you. How you a dragon? Welcome in, my friend. Siren, good to see you. Does someone want to farm the Chattacabra event? Potentially. I'm sure there's somebody out there that does. I don't think I've done it yet. So I'd be down to do it. But yes, welcome in. Give me just a second and I will get you guys properly welcomed in. But how was your stream, man? Okay, so the emotes worked, but the message didn't. That is curious. That is very curious. Graphian if dangerous. Why is friend shape? The sky puppy. Right, 100%. Totally agree, Cassidy. Absolutely shenanigans. Crazy behavior. G505 Low Steam. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome into the Moose Crew, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Game over with the raid. Welcome. If you found your way here on your own, welcome as well. Yeah, go to hunt first. The stream is fun. I'm addicted to Enshrouded. Nice. I need to get into Enshrouded. At the time, I was kind of burnt out on survival games when it dropped. But yeah, I'm stoked about it, and I definitely want to check it out. Pitt, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Heck yeah, dude. How was the SnowRunner, dude? Are you still streaming? And thank you so much for the biddies, dude. Got the 30 for the Halo, and you got the 420. Perfect combo, man. Perfect combo. I already know what you're doing with that 420 biddies. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing off stream and sometimes on stream. What are you playing it on? I am playing it on PC at the moment. I just have a widescreen monitor, so it looks like kind of like a little bit cinematic with the two bars at the top. And it looks a little bit weird as opposed to like a regular monitor. But yeah. Oh, you got Enshrouded? Nice. If you need a co-op sesh for Enshrouded, I'm your guy. Grim got me hooked and stopped playing after. Oh, really? I do need to check it out. I really do. I haven't gotten the chance to, and I would like to. But yes, let's absolutely go ahead and welcome in freaking raid from Serious Creeper. 21 folks. I appreciate you guys for coming over. Let's get a crab rave going, shall we? Oh, yeah. You all know what time it is. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs are getting on those emotes. Oh, yeah. That's not too bad. Did you have to fix the graphics? A little bit. Yeah, I did have to fix a little bit of the settings to make it look its best. But yes, there's some settings I had to mess around with. Oh yeah, exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs if you guys don't have those emotes. It is, we're spamming. True. For some spheres, I'll take those. Oh yeah. Out there shaking it. Oh yeah. What are crowns used for? Nothing really. They're basically just an achievement hunter shelf kind of thing. So if you want to get the 100% and you want to complete the game and have all the crowns, that's all they're for. They don't really give you much else besides just completionist type stuff. So if you're not interested in doing that, crowns might not be your gig. But yeah, that's pretty much the main goal of them. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hopefully you guys are doing good. And if you guys haven't already, go check out Serious Creeper. Phenomenal human being. I definitely don't get the time to jump in there as much as I have recently, unfortunately. But yes, he's an absolute phenomenal human being, and you should definitely go check him out. There we go. Never mind. Shaltier's already on it. Shaltier's already on it. Thank you, Shaltier. Much appreciated. What HR are you by now? Right now, I am 410. We're doing pretty decent. We're almost about halfway. Chuckles Darkly, Yada, your so-called expert. What is the end game of Monster Hunter? Chuckles Darkly. The end game is having a good time. That's really the end game. Fashion farming, getting HR, and having a good time. Of course. Of course. It's all about that. I don't know why I'm just sitting here doing nothing. Are we? Oh, I don't know why we're fighting this guy. This isn't even the monster we're supposed to be fighting, but I'm down for it. Fuck it. We see it, we hunt it. Monster Hunter fashion. Wearing Musat, doing things. That's also true. Yeah. Yeah, yours is blurry and bad. Oh, really, low stream? What is your, like, PC spec setup looking like? Because I know some people have certain, like, cards and things like that. I know, like, NVIDIA GPUs are kind of having some troubles with it. I have an NVIDIA GPU as well. But, yeah, I know sometimes that can be part of the problem, too. So it might be something to check out. After defeating the final boss, it transforms from slaying monsters into slaying monsters. Where you bitch? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is actually dead, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. But I can show you my settings after the fact. Steam, if you want to look at mine. I don't know if, like I said, your specs are the recommended or whatnot, but yeah, if you want to take a look at them, you can try to copy them, or like clip them and pause them. But yeah, I'll show them for like a couple seconds. Never cap, slay only. That is the BFC way. But Cassidy, thank you so much for that follow as well. Welcome into the Moose Group. It's good to have you with us. I don't think I acknowledged that earlier, and I apologize. I did see it, but I was just doing the conversation. I'm rank 95. What use is pursuing rank 100 plus? Is anything unlocked? At the moment, no. But once you get to HR 999, your name does go orange. So if you want a cool, neat, flashy, unique name or level plate, then it does turn orange, and it's unique to that. But that's about it. Is game that way? Yeah, so the game does have some performance stuff. But it also depends on your system as well. It's a little bit of a 50-50, to be honest with you. It was attacking you during the crab raid. It earned that death. Oh, was it? That makes sense. I could get down with that, Gale. 100 lock something with the Melder. Can't remember. Does it? Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that. I don't check the Melder very often. So that makes sense. But seriously, if you gotta get out of here, dude, I totally understand if you're not already bouncing out. I appreciate you for the raid. You're phenomenal. And hopefully I can catch another one of your streams soon. I've been like super busy with not having a job at the moment, so I've been kind of hustling to do like interviews and stuff like that. So I haven't really been on Twitch all that much, to be perfectly honest with you. I've been on here and there, but I have not been able to visit as many people as I would like to, just because I've been busy during the day most of the time. Hey, Soldier, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. When the Diva reveals she's actually a tempered wife for Talus and kills us, I will fight bravely into the last drop of Werner's blood. Yeah, you mean Monster Hunter Patches, Cassidy? You could sacrifice that guy all day long. I'm down for that. 100%. I probably should so I don't stay up too long again. Ah, fair enough. I do that all the time, so I can relate. But yeah, if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to as well. I won't complain about it. But if you do have to take care of yourself, then absolutely, I won't complain about that either. Self-care is important. You have 32 gigs of RAM and a 3050. I feel like that should run the game decently well. I feel like I've had people in here with specs like that, and they've been able to run it okay. Oh, dude, don't worry about it. It's fine. Just glad to catch you here, too. Oh, for sure, dude. Hopefully streams have been phenomenal with you, and everything's been going well. I know you were doing a lot of Hunt prior to Enshrouded, and hopefully that's been going well. But yeah, glad to hear that you're getting into Enshrouded. I think it's something to do with more direct melding, like specific parts for words and Ardian parts. That could be the case, yeah. I keep fucking up with this stupid brush. Monster Hunter what? Yeah, sacrifice who? If you've ever played Dark Souls, I call Werner the Monster Hunter Patches. Because Patches is like the prankster guy who always like kicks you off cliffs and throws you like under ridiculous circumstances. And so I just call Werner Monster Hunter Patches. Won't be perfect, but that runs it at medium at least. Right, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, it should run it okay. It won't have, like, top-notch 4K, you know, 100 billion FPS kind of graphics, but you should be able to run it. But yeah, Soldier, it's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. I downloaded more RAM and now my computer is acting funny. Downloaded more RAM? I don't think that's something you can do. Is it? I don't think that's something you can do, is it? I'm not like a computer expert, but that doesn't seem right. Hey, I'm Patches, remember? But it's like different patches. It's like alternate reality patches. So you're totally fine, Shelf here. But it's like different dimension patches. You're now went to auto and now I'm here anyways. There you go. There you go. I had a meeting here and then missed the raid. Oh, you good, Soldier. You good. It seems many people are not happy with the performance of this game with anything below a 3060, but I played on a handheld and just accept the poor visuals. That's fair. Yeah, I've never experienced it because I don't have a 30 series. Unfortunately. But yeah, that kind of sucks. I played this on keyboard. Oh, really, low stream? I can't stand this on keyboard and mouse, honestly. I really can't do it. There's no way. The controls are just too funky. I play on controller. PlayStation controller specifically. I can't do the whole keyboard and mouse. The controls are too wonky for me. Downloaded more RAM? Yeah, definitely normal. Right. I mean, I'm no computer expert, but that doesn't... I mean, that sounds like kind of problematic. I was pretty sure you couldn't do that, but maybe. Maybe there's a way.
Come on over.
I have 16 RAM and 2070 Ti, no issues. Oh, really? Huh.
I heard from the others.
Maybe it's just the settings then. You might have to just crank them down like super low. I downloaded more RAM, but I have to buy a new PC to unlock it. Yeah, that. Really, PS5 works on PC now? So you can do a capture card from PC to PS5, or you can plug it in directly through HDMI if you wanted to use your monitor. It might be a little weird to stream it, but yeah, you could do that, potentially. But it wouldn't directly hook up to the PC that way. It doesn't, like, go through the PC. I need to lurk again, Pinata. Gonna listen to your hunts in here. No worries, Soldier. I appreciate you for stopping in. Hopefully your work day goes well, and I appreciate you being in here as always. Much love, my friend. RAM is a hardware thing. You never know. Giving opinions on Twitch. Right. Right. I was gonna say, like, I know there's VRAM and stuff like that, but I was pretty sure, like, it's not something you can add outside of just, like, physically upgrading it. But again, I'm no expert, so. We should stick together now. There you go. There you go. Okay. I think I got everything. Cool. We have another weapon wheel to do, because sword and shield was a thing, and then E-Rock did another one. So we're going to do another weapon wheel and see what we get. Let's see what the weapon is that we end up nabbing here. Well, let's see. It is bow, maybe? Ooh, it's going to be real close. Dang, that was riding the wire. It is bow. We did indeed get that. There we go. Downloading RAM is a notorious virus scam. Well, that's not good. You might want to get your computer checked there, Cassidy, if you were if you're actually serious. That sounds like a problem. Yeah, might be a thing. Could potentially be a problem. Also, if you guys haven't checked out Blair, go check out, or not Blair. Well, yes, also Blair. But if you guys haven't checked out Pitchnoggle or Blair, go check them out. Absolute freaking legendary human beings, also a part of the VFC. They also stream. Blair was recently doing some Elden Ring and some Monster Hunter, mixing it up. Pitchnoggle does a variety of games. Been playing some Schedule 1, been playing some SnowRunner. I can't remember what else you've been playing. I think those are the only two main ones you've been playing right now. But yes, go check them out. They're absolutely phenomenal human beings, and you should definitely go check out their streams. They're super cool people. I don't know if it's sarcasm, but I don't want to randomly info dump either. Fair. Yeah. If you want, How You're a Dragon, you can dump it in the Discord if you would like to. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to do that. That's also a thing. If anybody wants to look at that at their leisure, that's another thing that you could do. Let's bully it. Let's do it. I haven't done this. Actually, I think I have, but we're going to do it anyway. Dams pulled 326 on Doshiguma Arena. That's not bad at all, Daizu. Holy smokes, man. That's pretty solid. I don't think I've gotten that good of a time. I don't think I've gotten anywhere near there, but not bad. Hey, hello. What's going on, Momo? It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Did you also take a nap? I know Shaltier was hitting the snooze earlier, so I truly had never heard of that scam before. Yeah, I've never truly heard of that either, to be perfectly honest.
Quest by order of the guild.
I need sub 3 to get even get into the 10K. It's pretty tough to do. But from what I'm understanding, the 10K won't even matter anymore unless you just want to be on the leaderboard. But yeah, anybody that gets an A apparently will get a pendant, at least from what I've heard. I haven't actually verified that, but that's according to the word on the wire. Usually I'm not up this late. Yeah, this do be them D-Gen hours. I know you had like a weird wonky schedule a while back, but you probably have corrected since then. But yeah, we always be streaming at ridiculous times. It do be like that. I do have a job interview tomorrow, and if I do end up getting the job, the hours will be a little bit earlier, so I'm probably gonna have to push stream a little bit earlier as well. So I'm probably not gonna be able to stream as late, but I will probably start earlier. So just a heads up, guys. I don't know if that's gonna happen for sure, but we'll see tomorrow. I have that interview, so we'll see how it goes. Basically, if you saw an ad to download RAM, you would just be downloading a virus. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Very good scam for somebody that doesn't know much about PCs, though. Fingers crossed for you on the job. Much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. It hasn't been too long, thankfully, since I've been out, but you know, the longer the worse it is, because obviously not having like super stable income is not great. I mean, we've been doing really great on Twitch, but not quite worthy of like a replacement job, unfortunately. As much as I would love that, we haven't quite got there yet. So we do have to kind of get filler at the moment. Pitchnoggle dropping a freaking 5 bomb. Let's go, dude. Thank you. Sprints. Well, we got Ginger Lily, we got Catbite, we got Nick Cobb, and Darts. Welcome into the Moose Crew, guys, with the sub. Hopefully you guys enjoy those 30 days ad-free viewing and freaking enjoy the emotes. Pitch Snuggle straight to jail. Way too freaking generous, man. I'm in a similar boat still. Right. Yeah, we're definitely going to pursue the dream for sure. But we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. We're going to keep rolling, but we are not quite to that point. We're going to keep rolling though. I'm all over the place with hours since I struggle to sleep, but I was at least heading to bed at decent hours. Ah, fair, Momo. That makes sense. But yes, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Yeah, 2 pendants if I recall correctly. 1 for getting in top 10K, and then a general for A, unless that's getting changed. I think it's getting changed. I think it's just anybody that's getting A. But maybe. I could be wrong. So definitely confirm, because I don't actually know myself, but that's what I've heard. So. Someone say poop. You knew it, Momo. You knew it right off the bat. Let's go. A dream and a living are still not the same thing, unfortunately. True. That is also the case, Pit. Yeah. I mean, like I said, we're not doing bad. You guys have been an awesome freaking community, and we've had a ton of people show up for Monster Hunter, which has been super cool. So, it's been super awesome, and I've been super grateful for it. Because yeah, we really picked up with Monster Hunter quite a bit. Like before Monster Hunter, it was probably like a 20 average, but we pretty much doubled that in the last little bit with Monster Hunter, which is absolutely insane. They'll pick a meal voucher I got from it, so Pog, there you go. Let's go, Daizu. Hell yeah, dude. GG's on the pick a meal. Heard a quote the other day that changed my perspective. You never took a job you could stand because you wanted to do what you love? Right. Yeah. That makes sense. Totally. I don't really see many quotes all that often, so that's not a bad one to get insight from for sure. Appreciate you sharing that, Pit. We got 2 our Chotacabras going. Chicken's going for that Arkveld. Let's get on it. We haven't hunted with a chicken in a bit. Still going for that 999, and you were so freaking close. Absolutely insane. Always ready to leave whatever job you've got. You and I had similar timeline on the last job. Never loved what I did. It makes more sense now. Right. Yeah, it does, honestly. Yeah.
Destination's just a quick hop from here.
Wasn't really like my favorite thing. It was just kind of to get by, you know? So, it's kind of the dealio. But if we're being honest, or if I'm being honest, that's pretty much what any job would be for me at the moment. Just kind of a get by. Because I definitely haven't found any sort of passion in the corporate world at all. I got alarms on my phone the lowest time on the leaderboard, so when it rings I reset, but the time I got was best, so I went through with it. Ah, gotcha. That's pretty crazy. Like I said, I don't know for sure about the 10K thing. It could be the case. I would definitely double check and confirm though, because I have no clue.
Look out!
Same. I have a need to do what I want. In the long run, done too many jobs to not have learned. I hate all of them. Right. Yeah. I might have come for the monsters, but I stayed for the moose. Heck yeah, espionage. Well, I'm glad you're here, my friend. Glad everyone's here. Like I said, I freaking appreciate the heck out of everyone that pops in all the time. It's absolutely incredible, all the support we've gotten from Monster Hunter and a lot of people that have came in.
I'll see you back again.
So it's super awesome to have everyone here. And we've also recently started doing like movie nights and stuff like that, which has been a blast. That's been a ton of fun with the Lord of the Rings stuff. I know not everyone can make it to those because it is kind of late, and I totally get that. But it's been fun nonetheless, and I've been enjoying it quite a lot. I just started pursuing my dreams, and then the economy got all on fire. Oh no! What were you going for, Dragon? The issue is I'm not sure what I want to do yet. 30 is a weird spot to not have a true passion outside of Twitch. Oh, I totally agree, Ben. I totally agree. Life be like that sometimes, man. It's kind of a weird position in general, because it's like, I know everyone, you know, everyone's got their own timeline. You know what I mean? Like, nobody has the exact same path. So like, while it's weird and not like norm, you know what I mean? At the same time, it's like, you know, what you're meant to do is just not something you found yet, you know? And that's kind of the way I try to look at it. It just hasn't seen like the light of day. Like I would love to do the Twitch thing for sure, but obviously, you know, sustaining life and all that stuff hasn't quite reached that point. But you know, I'm still open to the idea that it will. Getting into voice acting. Ooh, nice. I heard that voice acting doesn't pay very well. Hey, Mono, good to see you, my friend. The fuck is this? It's we turn into a ghost. We're all spooky now. So yeah. But if you enjoy it, hopefully it goes well for you and you're able to find a lot of gigs, dude. I've thought about doing voice acting as like a side thing too, but I don't know. I don't really feel like I would do great at that. Bomano, it's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. I really don't believe in the whole idea that you should somehow know what you want to spend the rest of your life only on by 18. Oh, not at all. Or even when you're a kid. That's ridiculous. There's so much in life that changes, like, after 18. Like, life just really hits you at that point. You know what I mean? So, like, knowing what you want to do and actually doing it are completely separate realities. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even the same ballpark. Do a drop kick. Hell yeah. Get it, soldier. Get that drop kick. It does not pay well. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, as long as you like it, though. Hopefully that's something you could do, like, on the side as, like, a passion project kind of thing, you know? That'd be nice. Joke about when I become a rich and famous voice actor, because it literally doesn't exist. Yeah, which I honestly feel like voice actors should get paid way more than they do. I really do. I'm chilling to the casual side, playing TU1 hard. Oh, really? Are you playing it on, like, grounded? Is that what you're playing it on? Because that, I hear, is pretty nutty. I've never done that. Oh, yeah, get those drop kicks in there, soldier. It was back in Nam. There you go. GG's, chicken. GG's. I don't know what area you're in, but some libraries offer career counseling with really comprehensive tests and ideas. They appreciate that. I've also had friends figured out in their late 40s and early 50s. I want to make a life for my family before then. Sometimes a passion project makes you a millionaire in your 70s instead of your 30s. Right. Yeah. It is pretty insane. If you follow Smosh at all, a freaking character there is in all sorts of games we play. Voice acting work doesn't do enough to sustain unless you got a main role in a game or show. Right. That's kind of the sad thing. Like I said, I feel like voice actors should definitely be paid more than they are. Because they're in key roles of a lot of like people's favorite things. Like games, TV shows, movies, all that stuff, dude. Like, it's kind of crazy that they're not paid better. It's a really weird industry to be in. Which sucks, because some people are really fucking good at it, too.
I was given a message.
Need that melody? Now I can continue to work? There you go, soldier. There's the tune. It's on Bandcamp, by the way, if you haven't checked it out. Most voice actors get their big pay from conventions. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Damien! Hell yeah. If you play sustaining roles in any scenario, you make a barely living wage, which is crazy to me, dude. That's so crazy. Especially because of how much money a lot of those make, especially when they blow up. I don't like this. Give me a sec. Oh, no worries, Toxic. No worries. The game industry already underpays. Now they're trying to pivot to AI. Right. Yeah, a lot of voice work and stuff like that. That was like a whole strike, wasn't it? That they had, like the writers guild or whatever. Like they were fighting to not get replaced by AI and stuff like that. That was like the whole thing, wasn't it? I could be totally off the mark, but I think that was around what the idea was. Also, yeah, you're right, Moose, about the pendant. It was recent change. There is no 10K pendant. It's participation with friends in the A rank on the top 10K one. It's a participation. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Daizu. Interesting. Huh. Okay. That's kind of curious. Because I didn't actually know if it was confirmed or not, but there you go. The more you know. And it wasn't me that brought that up, but I don't remember who said it. I think it was Ace, actually, that said that to me. But the emergency internet voice actor is also a dime a dozen now. The more people there are, the lower the rates are going to
I'll see
be.
you back at camp.
Right. It's a very saturated
Supply items.
like market, I imagine. Toxic gifting a sub over to freaking Hire a Dragon. Let's go. Much appreciated. Is that what you didn't like? Didn't like that they weren't subbed. They were getting in on the freaking ads. Well, I appreciate the heck out of that, Toxic. Thank you, thank you. You definitely did not have to do that, but I appreciate the heck out of it. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. Even the screen actors who play in smaller shows have to revise their con commitments to ensure a living. Yeah, it's pretty nutty. And that's the thing too, is it's like, even with something like this, you know what I mean? Like Twitch or YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, making a living is completely out of your control. Like, it's obviously, you know, the people that show up every day and like the support and stuff like that. It's entirely dependent on other people. Like, I could show up here every day, and stuff like that, but it's never guaranteed. You know what I mean? Like, it's 100% on the people that show up and get the ad revenue and like all the subs and stuff like that, which is just something crazy to think about. You gotta start a podcast. That's also a saturated market too. Everyone and their dog is trying to start a podcast. Actually, literally. Holy crap, Toxic, what are you doing? Giving a gift over to freaking Shinrik, giving a gift over to Daizu. Let's freaking go, dude. Toxic is out here sniping them tonight. Let's go. Thank you, Toxic. You definitely did not have to do that, my friend. But I appreciate the heck out of it. I guess paying forward the free gifted sub that Blair gave you a little bit earlier. That is one way to do it. And I appreciate the heck out of it. So thank you, thank you. That is much appreciated. You definitely didn't have to do that. You want spaghetti? Do you like spaghetti with meatballs, Momo? Or do you like just regular spaghetti by itself? That's the question. That is the answer to answer all answers. It made sense, I promise. Yes, Toxic is awesome. Thank you for thanking Toxic. Absolute freaking legend. Much appreciated. That's what? 3 subs, I think. Freaking no, you gave a 5 bomb earlier, wasn't that? Yeah, that was you, wasn't it? That's like what, 8 today? Oh no, that was Pitch Novel. That was Pitch Novel. Never mind. Nope. That was Pit. You are almost at 5 though, which is crazy. I like meatballs, biscotti, and meatballs I prefer as a kid. Now I like spaghetti with just ground beef, basically just not in the ball form. Gotcha. That makes sense. It is kind of hard to have both, honestly. It's really hard to balance the two. Soldier got a freaking sub though. Let's go. Now Soldier can enjoy the emotes and listen to the freaking dudes of Hazmat at will. I need to make a bow. It looks awesome. Bow is really cool. If you want, you can take a look at this build. It's super good. And it works pretty well for me. It's probably not the best build out there. I did modify it a little bit from Spooled's build. And also Spooled shared their bow build in our Discord. So if you're interested in checking out somebody who's probably much better than bow, or at bow than I am, you can hop in the Discord and check that out for sure. Natsu with the 15 bits. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the heck out of that. And holy smokes, another freaking gifted sub over to Espionage. Let's go, Toxic. Thank you, my friend. You definitely are being way too generous today. Toxic is sniping. It is crazy, man. It's absolutely insane. Thank you, Toxic. You definitely didn't have to do that. And Cloud coming in with 100 biddies. Let's freaking go. Cloud, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate the heck out of that, my dude. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome. Absolutely insane. You guys are wild in tonight. This is craziness. Hype indeed. We had a hype train earlier. We finished at what was it? It was hype train level 2, 50%, which is absolutely insane. And we're probably on cooldown, so we can't get another one at the moment. But yeah. Medium-sized streamers have it better than your average small actor who doesn't get go to cons as often as possible. Yeah, that's pretty insane, Pit. Yeah, that's pretty nutty. One way to get good money if you're super lucky is to take an optional basically royalties for lower pay on an indie game, but that only works if the game sells really well. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's kind of a weird thing. Shaltier's trying to scoot around it. I love my conga boat. Paralysis is wild with it. Yeah, paralysis is really good. I like paralysis a lot.
Yeah.
It's super fun. I enjoy it quite a bit. I'll be real, I like to craft mac and cheese, and then I add a little bit of ketchup. A little bit of ketchup in your mac and cheese? That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild, Momo. Holy smokes. I don't like ketchup. I don't know what it is, man, but the smell of ketchup just like, ugh. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Holy freaking crap. Toxic with another gifted sub over to Cloud Killer, and that is 50 for the channel in total. Absolutely insane, dude. I appreciate the heck out of that, and you were sniping the heck out of it. How is that wild? I'm gonna force feed you tomatoes. Guys, Momo's trying to kill me, and give me death by heartburn. That's completely wild. Ketchup on mac and cheese, man. I don't know. Tell me I'm not wrong. That's kind of weird, man. That's kind of weird.
Make sure you're prepared.
9-10. Damn, man's nearly there. It's true. It's true. Chicken is almost there. Natsu with the drop kick. Let's go. Tomatoes are good for you. Just got to take an enzyme. Yeah, something like that. Dude, toxic. Holy smokes, dude. You're going ham. Another one to Jeffy. Let's go. I do add a little bit of mustard to mac and cheese. Blair, are you saying? That is even crazier than ketchup, bro. There's no way. Oh, but I didn't miss anyone in Toxic. Thank you so much. You definitely did not have to do that, but I appreciate the heck out of it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it needs to be punished. What in the world? Momo's out here throwing shade. I don't know, man. I feel like ketchup is a little funky, man. I feel like it's a little funky. What about ketchup directly on pasta? No chance, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. Really, though, it's good, I promise. I don't like mustard, but I would try it once. I would try it one time for you, Blair. I would do it. I think I've tried ketchup on mac and cheese. I'm pretty sure, and I wasn't really a fan. What about ketchup directly on pasta, or is that just poverty? I don't think I've ever really done that consistently, to be honest.
The guild sent us
You're a tomato hater? We're gonna find a tomato pickle and make you eat 1,000? Jeez. Momo out here really got a vendetta making me eat those pickles, huh? Dude, honestly, on my 1-year stream anniversary that I did, out of all the things that I ate and all the weird concoctions that I had to consume, pickles were the worst, by far. By far. Like, I ate bugs, and I enjoyed that better than I like pickles. just to give you an example of how much I dislike pickles. What blasphemy did I just hear? Ketchup and pasta? Dude, Natsu, thank you. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one, okay? I feel like it's just weird, man. I feel like the ketchup would just get rid of the mac and cheese, man. It's such a bold flavor. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it would be too overpowering. Probably vinegar. Yeah, it definitely is the vinegar. I can taste the vinegar instantaneously. Every time. I wouldn't have ketchup on any or ever mac and cheese. It only works for me as Kraft and not a ton either. Okay, so you only like ketchup on Kraft mac and cheese specifically. I feel like that just, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't attest to the quality of Kraft. You gotta balance it, at least so long as you don't add a crap ton, which I don't. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I imagine you probably don't like buffalo sauce either. I love buffalo sauce. That's the thing. I love buffalo sauce. Mostly because of the spice.
Got it on the ground.
Toppings on mac and cheese. I mean, there's some good things in mac and cheese. Like if you're adding like bacon, I feel like bacon goes well with mac and cheese. But yeah, if you just have like a really good, solid, well-made creamy mac and cheese, it doesn't really need anything. That's like adding A1 to your steak, you know? Just cheap, easy mac and cheese. It's definitely gross, weird for me. If I find anything else, it does not taste good for me. Well, there you go. As long as it's just Kraft, I can get on board with that. Thanks for the hunts. I forgot to thank you for everything. There you go. There you go, Shinra. Whack Elsie also doesn't like pickles, but she likes buffalo sauce. You can't. Well, the thing about buffalo sauce is you can't really taste the vinegar as much. It's very well hidden. And I don't really like vinegary hot sauces. Like if it's too vinegary, I can't do it. Like Tabasco, I can't stand Tabasco.
Almost there.
So you can only enjoy tomato flavor if it's burning you? Yeah, pretty much. if it's hot and it's burning my insides, I'm game. That's probably why I have so much heartburn, but it's fine. You don't like pickles? I hate pickles, dude. Can't stand them. They're the abomination of the food world to me. All these crazy food things is getting my ex-pro cook self-writhing. Friggin' Shinra's just like, oh my god, these people. How dare they? All these crazy concoctions that people are making. What about pickled jalapenos? Nah, can't do it. Too much pickle. Can't do it. So basically, tomato sauce does cause burning just like buffalo sauce. But in the worst kind of way, because tomato sauce causes heartburn, which isn't a fun kind of burn. Like spicy stuff is a different kind of burn that's more enjoyable. And maybe I'm masochistic for that, but it's fine. I'll take it. I just can't stand the heartburn that I get from tomato sauce. It's not enjoyable. I never get that with hot sauce, so I'll take it. Okra? I don't think I've ever had okra, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever eaten that. And if I have, I was unaware of it. How do you feel about just cucumbers? Same way as pickles. Can't stand cucumbers. I feel like with cucumbers, though, it's more of like the crunch factor, because I'm also not a huge, like, massive crunch guy. Now I'm hungry at 1 a.m. That's what happens, man. You get to talking about food in the middle of the night.
Leave this to me.
You might have an allergy to cucumbers. I don't think it's an allergy. It might just be like it might be just a self-proclaimed allergy. But an actual allergy? No. I don't have an actual allergy to cucumbers. Shinra, can you cook shelter and I food? Oh no, you started something. You started something, Shinra. Peanut butter pickles? Nah, dude, not peanut butter pickles, man. The peanut butter wouldn't even be worth it at that point. Like, the pickle just decimates any sort of goodness you had with peanut butter. It's just over at that point. Okay, but what about when cute animals eat crunchy foods? I mean, they can eat and enjoy crunchy foods all day. Me? I'm good. You can keep it. What you won't? That's a great question. Got cook Shinra in the house. Peanut butter celery? Nope. Can't stand celery either. The thing I hate about celery, though, is it's not necessarily the crunch, but dude, celery tastes like if sewage had an asshole. That's what celery tastes like to me. And then also, the stringiness of celery, no thanks. Can't do it. That's such a weird texture, dude. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Hating everything green? Not quite. I like jalapenos. I like cilantro. I like green things. Oh, dang. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on for sure. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so fascinated by your taste buds. Oh my god, that's wild. Yeah. Thanks for deep analysis. I got you, Luna. Don't even sweat it. Brussels sprouts? Dude. I'm gonna hate on Brussels sprouts. You probably already knew this was coming, but I think Brussels sprouts are probably the worst smelling thing on the planet. I can't stand them. Immediate appetite killer. You cook some Brussels sprouts and it's over, dude. I'm no longer hungry. Such a wild description of celery. That would be my description of celery, dude. I can't do celery. No chance. The peanut butter's great, but then the celery just absolutely comes in and fucks the whole day up. Bro, out of all the things you say, I like cilantro. Yeah, I do like cilantro. It's true. I do enjoy cilantro. Also, green onions aren't bad. Okay, they're not too bad. I'll eat those. Brussels aren't great for me. See, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Toxic gifting another sub out to freaking Luna. Let's go. Toxic is out here sniping now. You wildin', dude. 1 sec. Oh, you got it. You got it. Actually, yeah, to push his glasses up. It's steamed cabbage that smells worse. Thanks for the clarification. I needed that. I needed that, Blair. The clarification was absolutely required. Oh, I bet Yada hates kimchi. Yeah. You would be right on the money. I hate kimchi, dude. I can't stand kimchi at all. Steak and brine? I actually don't know about that. I've never tried that, but it's probably not great. Thank you so much for giving those freaking subs out to Denny and freaking Luna. Enjoy those 30 days ad-free viewing and the emotes, guys. Do you just straight up eat fistfuls of cilantro? No. There's no way I'm eating a fistful of cilantro, but it does taste phenomenal on a lot of things. What? I love how you say, like, as soon as you know I like cilantro, you're like automatically jumping to Yada must shove actual fistfuls of cilantro into my mouth. Like, no way. No way. What about some roasted asparagus? No. Can't do asparagus either. Asparagus sucks. Hey, Skink, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. You came in during an interesting conversation. It's basically just Yada hates food hour, basically. So, yeah. Napper, good to see you, my friend. Yeller, what's going on? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Kimchi's the best. You like cilantro but hate pickles? It's so different, dude. Like, cilantro and pickles are like this far apart. There's nothing even close. Not even close. No way, dude. Caesar salad? I could eat a Caesar salad. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get a Caesar salad, but I would eat it. Like, if it was offered to me, I'd be like, okay. It's because we were talking like things you eat by itself. When did we get on that topic of things I eat by themselves? I think I'm missing the context here in my own conversation. I love greens except for guacamole. Is that weird? Guacamole's okay when it's mixed into stuff, but I would never eat guacamole by itself. All right, off to work for me. Good luck on your hunt. Sounds good, Toxic. And thank you so much for all the freaking gifted subs, dude. You absolute legend. Thank you so much for all those. You didn't have to, but it is a very generous of you. So thank you, thank you. It's much appreciated, and I appreciate the heck out of you. So enjoy your work. Hopefully it goes well and smooth for you, and we will catch you later. And I will give you that background noise if you're lurking, my friend. Guac ain't it for me either. Right. What about a cilantro pickle? The pickle already ruins it. You had me a pickle. I just finished spending the last 2 hours installing new parts on my wife's motorcycle. Ooh, nice. What parts? That sounds sick. Imagine if Yada has a cilantro soap gene, but he's just into that. Yeah, you know. I picked up a bar of soap the other day. 10 out of 10. With soap again. Caesar dressing is made of anchovies. Is it? Really? You know what? I think you told me that before. We got one on Team Green. You did. It's true. What about that? What about what? I'm not sure. Pickled tomato soup? That's criminal. That's criminal, Shelter. There's no way. That's a relief to know. People have called me weird for hating guac. Guac is good in things. It's not good by itself or as like a dip, in my opinion. Are you okay? That's what I'm asking, Shinra. That's what I'm asking, dude. No way, man. No way. My wife hates guac. My wife loves guac. She absolutely loves it. I love guac. It gives me life. It does the opposite for me, man. Can't stand it by itself. But if it's on stuff, I don't mind it. I love guac, but so many people make it raw with onions and I'm allergic to those. Really? I guess that's probably true. I could see that being very closely related. But that's a big oof. Yeah. Onions and guac for sure. Guac does work as a dip. That's like half the point. I can't get down with it, man. I can't do it.
A message for you.
I know that's like literally the point, but it needs to be in stuff,
Hello.
not dipped. So, controversy aside, I stick with my opinion. Sliced avocado on a sandwich? Nah. Nope. Can't do it. Can't do it, Blair. Can't do it. Give me a second though. I gotta let my dogs out real quick. So I'm gonna do that real quick, and then we'll be right back. So continue to silently or verbally make fun of my food choices. Either way, or feel weirded out by them because they probably are a little strange, but that's okay. I don't care how basic it is. Avocado toast slaps. I've never honestly had avocado toast, so I can't really say that. But yeah, I don't know. Avocado on a burger? Nah, can't do it. Can't do it. But yes, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. I gotta let these guys out, and then we'll be right back, and we'll get the hunts rolling again. Oh my goodness. Coming back to a whole bunch of crab raves. How we doing, my friends? The crab rave. Holy smokes. I gotta get myself situated here. What's good, Steve-O's? Good to see you. Holy crap. Are we doing the hour? Are we doing the hour right now? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah. We might be doing an hour of crab rave right now. We might be unlocking the special merch. This might be the legendary moment. Crabs for everyone. Oh yeah. And Swolger with a drop kick. And a shoe body. My goodness. I literally haven't even put the BRB away. Oh boy. Oh boy. What did you do? What have we done? What have we done? We've started something. We gotta finish it now. Steve-O's on it. Steve-O's on it back to back. Natsu with another drop kick. My goodness. The chaos is happening. The chaos will be happening at what? 1 in the morning? Someone stop this man. Steve-O's going for it, man. Steve-O is going for it. He's gonna run out of points eventually, right? Hopefully. Eventually the points will run out. Gonna get a good workout from the rave though, not gonna lie. Oh, for sure. We're gonna be jamming. I was just trying to fill out the BRB. Well, it got out of hand again. What have you done, Shinra? What have you done? What has Steve-O done? Are you actually redeeming all these, Steve-O, or are you refunding them? That's the real question. Jamming for an hour? It's true. We're going to be here for a minute. We are going to be here for a minute. My head's itchy and I have crab claws and this does not work out very well. Oh, yeah. We're also in an ad break, apparently. There's going to be so much chat to catch up on, I'm sure. Routine refund times 1,000,000 or 1,000,000,000 or whatever that is. Yes. I don't even know how many zeros that is, but yes. Exactly. It's infinite crab rave time. Oh, yeah. Hope no one I live with at midnight. Wait, hope no one I live with has a midnight pee and wonders what's happening in here. Right. Right. You're just having a freaking rave in the middle of the night. I remember when this shit dropped back in the day. I first found this from Beat Saber. That was the first time I found this. I never knew about this until then. That's the only reason I know about it is from Beat Saber. But it's a phenomenal thing. Absolutely. This is the best Beat Saber song? It really is. I surely hope there's no refunds going on. Right. I agree, Momo. I agree. Especially if we're going for that hour. Oh, yeah. Noah Boos. You should have said Noah Moose. I remember this song from a random Facebook ad. Really? I've never seen this once on Facebook. Then again, I'm not like on social media a ton, to be fair. Well, let me turn this BRB off, because we're clearly not BRB anymore. That's definitely not a thing. What did we miss? Isaac, good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in. I did see your message in the chaos. What am I looking at? You're looking at a bunch of shenanigans. Okay, we had a bunch of drop kicks as well. Not surprised. Okay, let's get it back on. Oh, yeah. Yes, I don't think I missed anything else, but if I did, please feel free to send it again. Because there was quite a lot of chaos. We're definitely going to get a workout from all these. If we weren't limber before, we're going to be. That is for dang sure. My goodness. I'm going to drop a lurk and get set up for some sleep, my friend. But pleasure as always. Rest will. When rest finds you at it, heck yeah. Well, I appreciate you, Blair. Thank you so much for being here. As always, the absolute freaking legend. Thank you so much for sniping the sub earlier. You take care. Have phenomenal sleep. And we will catch you next time, my friend. It's been almost exclusively raving. Yes, it has. It has been almost exclusively raving. But there was a few drop kicks in there. I did see those redeems. If there's Crab Rave for 1 hour, we unlock special merch. It's true. It's true. There's going to be special merch specifically for a 1 hour Crab Rave. That was promised. I think our record is like 24 minutes. I think. Or it's like 25 minutes or something like that. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. What if it's interrupted by other redeems? As long as they're all legit redeems, it's fine. I think it's reasonable. I think it's reasonable. Because I don't think we're at an hour yet. I think it's like 60 redeems or something like that. Because they're all roughly like a minute each. So it's like 60 back to back. As you get the shoe bodies. I have 156,000 points, but not going to do it because I don't know if these are legit redeems. Gotcha. Yeah, you'd have to ask Steve, though. Because I have no idea. I am not sure. That's okay. We're still going to have a good time with him. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. Having a good time. How many do we have left? Just out of curiosity. A lot. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gamer Punzy, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. We're currently in a crab rave, but welcome in, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're gonna welcome you in the proper way with a crab rave. We normally do this, but we currently have a bunch of them back to back. But hopefully you guys are doing well today. It's good to have you with us. Oh yeah. We might pause this so we can actually get some words in. But welcome in, my friends. How was your stream? I counted 30 crab rave redeems. It's quite a lot. The list is quite a lot. Corpo, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. This crab rave is insane. It definitely is. Oh, yeah. Gamer Punzy, thank you so much for the follow as well, my friend. I appreciate that. You as well. Tsunami. Dance party. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll let this one finish and then we'll pause it. And then we'll properly welcome you in with actual words. Tex-Mex, good to see you. Welcome in for the raid. I appreciate you, my friend. But yes, viewers chose violence today. So we're doing a whole bunch of crab rave. Oh yeah. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get down on those. Not violence, dance. That's also true. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe a little bit of both. Also, Tex, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to pause it so we can actually have a conversation. Hold on. Let me get this paused here. Pause. Okay. And then we'll turn this and do the thing. Okay, apparently the rave redeem's just going on its own. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. It's autonomous. There we go. There we go. Welcome in, my friends. Hopefully you're doing well. Are you really nearing HR 999? No, I'm not nearing HR 999 quite yet, but we are heading that way. We currently just hit 400. We're like 410 or something like that. So we're about halfway. I like how we jumped into a rave. Yes, we do that quite a bit here. So hopefully you enjoy that. AI's taken over. It gained a consciousness. Let me drop you a follow as well. I appreciate you bringing over the community with me. Or to me. I'm having a stroke apparently. But yes, thank you. I dropped you a follow as well. Hopefully I can get in on some of your streams and check out what you got going on. I appreciate the vibes you're bringing over. And again, thank you everyone for all the follows. Much appreciated. Everyone for coming over. It's fine. For coming over with raid and everything like that. I appreciate the heck out of you guys. How is 400 possible? There's plenty of people that are already 999. So there's I think Daizu's still here. Daizu's 999. I know another person in another stream that's 999. Chicken's also in here who's 909. They're working their way there. So it's possible. It is very possible. But yes, you're absolutely welcome. And again, thank you for bringing your community on over. I appreciate it. We're just limbering up apparently a ton with crab raves. So yeah. Let me see. Oh, you're 57 now too? That's still not bad. Not bad. I've been putting in tons of hours. We're like 300 some odd hours or something like that. So we've been putting in the hours. Okay, let's see. I don't know actually that does. I guess we could resume it. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll resume it. But we have a ton of these in queue, and then we have a dudes of dropkick right after this, so that should be resuming. Yep, there it is. Dropkick incoming. Hopefully you guys enjoy this. It's a good one. Oh yeah. Memory like a goldfish. Oh my god, that's me. Yeah, I have a terrible memory. I forget stuff all the time. I'll learn some context, and then I'll immediately forget it. I'm getting there, brother. Hell yeah. Get to that 999 as well with this Natsu. But yes, we do have a lobby, and I'm sure people are currently hunting. So if you guys want to get in on the hunts, you're more than welcome to. The squad ID is valid up there. It's awesome. I appreciate that, Isa. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah. Do a drop kick. And then we have a crab rave right afterwards. You know how it is. You know how it is. The chaos ensues. It's the best redeem pinata you ever created. Well, I appreciate that. I do enjoy it. It's quite great. It is quite great. That's a phenomenal Pikachu. All the crabs tonight. You're not wrong, Isa. You're not wrong. There's still like 10 or so in queue. Steve-O just went in here, threw a bunch of crab raves in, and disappeared. Steve-O's like, I'm causing chaos tonight. Oh, yeah. We're back to it. Swordy. Yes, got it on the drop. Let's go. Hell yeah, dragon. You're good. You're good, Shuna. It probably would have happened regardless with Steve-O. Steve-O probably would have came in here and dropped all the crab rave bombs anyway, so it's quite all right. But hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Normally, we welcome people in with a crab rave as a raid welcome. But yeah, you're getting a whole bunch, so you got the extra crab rave today. My bad. You're good, Steve-O. You're good. We're having a good time. That's what matters. Sorry, not sorry. Totally. Food. I'm in an entire different time zone. What you want me to do? That's true. That is true. Is that a potato? Oh my goodness. We have a shoe body bop in here somewhere. Where? I don't know. But it's on the list. There it is. I knew it was coming up soon. That's SC as a potato. Oh, right. I forgot he has the, like, potato redeem. And there we go with him, the crab rave. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be chaos tonight. I also have a PNG tuber kind of redeem thing. It's pinata. It was Swoldger's idea. It's literally just me as a pinata, just because it works, and it's a little bit of a play on words. It's great though. Oh yeah. Again, exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs if you guys want to get in on the emotes and you don't have them. Even though Toxic was freaking sniping people left and right earlier. Crabs. Exactly. Exactly, Shinra. If you gotta get out of here, Gamer Punzy, I totally understand. You just got done with an absolutely epic stream. So if you gotta head out of here, you gotta get to bed, you gotta self-care, all that stuff. Feel free to bounce out. I'd be happy to catch your stream the moment I get to. But yes, I appreciate you bringing the community on over here, as always. It is much appreciated. So thank you, thank you. Oh, we have 5 more this mini run. Let's see. We're almost out of crab raves. We're almost out of crab raves. They're getting there. They're getting there. But yes, I did promise special merch if we got to an hour of crab rave at once. Shin was like, let's have another one, shall we? He's like, let's have 2 more or 3 more. My goodness, adding to it. Shinra's not sorry, not at all. Not at all. Shinra's like, you're gonna do that hour, damn it. He's committed. He's committed. My goodness. That's all I got. All the points are out. All the points are out. This is the workout for like the week, dude. That's what this is. Tons of workout. Oh yeah. I'm gonna call it a night here. Have a good one, Yetta. Sounds good, Pythor. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You take care. Have a good sleep, and we will catch you next time, my friend. Oh yeah. I know we have a couple more shoe bodies or something in the mix, so those will come up eventually. But yes, Raiders, I appreciate you guys hanging out and coming on over with the community. It's much appreciated. So thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you're enjoying the chaos. It's not always chaotic, I promise. We do actually monster hunt from time to time. It does happen. Monster hunts do happen. That is a phenomenal clapping emote, by the way. I just saw that, and that's great. The crab raves are just a ploy to keep you from getting to 999. It's true. That is true. Everyone's like, the longer we can delay him, the longer he plays Monster Hunter. Oh yeah. Woo. Shinra's like, shh, you're giving away my secrets. You're telling him the business. You're not supposed to give him those ideas. Oh man. Oh yeah. I don't even know how long this has been going on. I'll have to check the redeems. We've been doing it since the BRB, at least. And I wasn't even here for most of them. Or most of the beginning ones, anyway. I like this update for Monster Hunter. Just crab rave all night? Yeah. Absolutely, Taurus. Absolutely. Long enough that one of my coworkers got here? Oh, really, Natsu? That's wild. And okay. So we got that. Let's see. Where did we end up? Where did we start? 27 minutes ago? Almost, yeah, like 30 minutes ago now, I think. Grand total. Maybe. Give or take. Oh yeah. Isa's getting back in on it. Hell yeah. And if you guys haven't checked out Isa, go check out Isa as well. And drop Gamer Punzy a follow as well. They drop their amazing community here, and they're phenomenal people. So give both of them a follow if you guys have not already done so and you're from my community. Absolutely. We definitely got to check them out when we get a chance. And then Isaac is also a phenomenal stream. Hey, Toe. How's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. I don't have to skirt around the Toe thing anymore because the other one changed the name. So now there's just one Toe. It worked out. It worked out. And now we have another drop kick. Oh yeah. My drop kick. There it is. There it is. After way too long, probably. An atmosphere with another one. This one requires less of my intervention, though. To be fair. There's only one toe now. It's true. There is. At least here. Also, Hemisphere, it's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today, man. Welcome in. How's Schedule 1 been going for you, man? Hopefully well. Whew. We're gonna get some hydration. While we have a second. Because, yep, it's another crab rave right away. You know it. You know it. Ooh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. Learned to automize the production and got bored of it. Oh, really? Haven't played it in days. They aren't going to be updating it, so maybe you could check it out when they do the updates. That could definitely be a thing. Because they have a pretty big update coming planned, I think. I'm genuinely impressed by your ability to casually chat while you rave. What you're talking about? It's not too crazy. It's not that much physical demand. It's just me bouncing around doing some crab pincer things. It's nothing crazy. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm stoked about it, man. I know those shoulders are sore. Honestly, not really. Surprisingly. Maybe it's just because I can't read when I'm moving around. Understandable. Yeah. I don't do a lot of reading, so to be honest, I'm surprised I can. Reading books and manga and everything else, not my forte. I don't do much of that. Not at all. Yeah, honestly, my shoulders aren't doing too bad. It's a little toasty in here, I'm not gonna lie. We're getting our sweat on, that's for sure. Manga mentioned, attention grabbed. I got him, guys, he's hooked. He can't leave now. He's drawn in. Oh yeah. I don't know who rated who, but I fell asleep with Buck Foozle stream running, only now to wake up in Crab Rave. Funny thing, too, because the last remakes cover I made was Crab Rave. Hell yeah, Gomo Chad, you probably did end up in here from Brixie. Buck rated Brixie, and then Brixie ended up in here. So if you were hanging out in Bucks, you probably ended up in here. But it's good to have you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are a lot of Crab Raving right now. Practice by dancing while reading Chainsaw Man. That would be interesting. Yeah. Hey, where's my dropkick? There is a long list of queue for the dropkick. It'll happen. It'll happen, Hemisphere. But there's a huge list of crab at the moment. Nice. That's true. Attention is crabbed. Indeed. Indeed. That is true. Again? Yeah. Again. It did happen. It did happen. It's not that long of a while. It's not crazy. There's a few more. Yeah. We have a decent supply of crab. Hopefully you guys like seafood. Oh yeah, it's rave on time. A huge list of where can I add to it? It's a channel point redemption. Is what it is. Or it's a raid welcome. So we normally do it with raid welcomes and channel point redeems. The channel point redeem is 5K. And then obviously rating is rating. So we are a crustacean nation. Apparently, yeah. Crust nation. Just combine the two words. Absolutely. More crabs. Send them all. Send them all over. Jesus crust. Jesus crustacean. We do also have an ad coming up in about 3 minutes. I do apologize, my friends. Soon the world will be crab. Probably, yeah. Our only weakness is melted butter. It's true. That is true. It's the ultimate evolution. You can't beat it. You can't beat it, so why not join it, right? Absolutely. Beat my Rathian record update. I hate Rathian. Dude, Rathian's the worst, man. Rathian is the worst. I totally understand that. Oh no. That's so bad. Crab people, crab people. They're gonna be sashimi? Oh no. Killer babe, that's pretty aggressive, Momo. Holy crap. That's insanely aggressive. Crabs are yummy. I can't get down with crabs, man. As far as like eating them, nah. Can't do it. Same with lobster. Holy cow. I've never actually eaten crab, really? I've had crab leg. I've never actually had the full crab though. But if it tastes anything the same, then probably not. Natsu! What's going on? Probably put ketchup on it? Absolutely not. No chance, dude. Crabs are delicious. They might be. They might be. Okay. We got one running. We got another one. Then we got two shoe body bops. A dudes of dropkick. Then we got a whole we got a few more. We're almost a light at the end of the tunnel. When bro tells you to get on, but you've been doing this the last hour. Right. Exactly, Taurus. Heretic. Lobster's overrated? I think lobster is overrated. I don't think it's that good. And the limited lobster that I've had. But to be fair, I don't have fresh seafood here. So I don't have that much of a say. Oh yeah. Shaltier and I like picking them up and then roars and drop and they break. She gets mad, but it's her fault. Gotcha. Since the very first thing I heard in my day today was this, I guess it's only fair to follow and send you something in Twitch DMs. Cheers. Heck yeah. I appreciate that, Nuke. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. But yes, send that over, my friend. I will check it out. But I appreciate you being here, my friend. Crabdable. That one might be a little bit of a stretch hemisphere. I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of which, it's crab season now. Is it, Natsu? I did not know that. I didn't know there was a whole crab season. There's the shoe body bop. Oh, my goodness. Now my hands smell like rubber. Rubber and iron. Oh no. I need to get some like cloth ones. Whew. We got another shoe body and a drop kick. It's dropkick season. It's always dropkick season. Absolutely. Absolutely. At least we have a little bit of a break with this. We don't have to, you know, do so much involve with this. This one's just a interact. Let me see something real quick. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm hungry now. You're hungry now, Natsu? After all those crab raves? Really? Kind of shocked by that. Let's cook Rathian's eggs. Let's absolutely do that, Momo. I agree. I agree. Rathian sucks. Rathian totally sucks. Fireballs? 100%. Absolutely. We have, oh, I found, okay, I guess we snoozed them. But yes, now we have ads in 3 minutes because we don't have any more snoozes left. And another crab rave. Dude, these gloves are so sweaty at this point. Absolutely ridiculous. Haven't taken a Rathian egg break to camp yet? They give you what? That's a great question. I have not done that in this game, at least. If it's a thing. Slow cooked Rathian balls. Oh no, Hemisphere. I don't think that's what you'd get out of it, but I was close one time. Oh, really? The ghillie mantle's where it's at, that's for sure. There's some mega jumps. I always break it. Ah, gotcha. That's true. That would be a Rathalos. They do fireballs. I guess you're not completely wrong about that. Why would you cook fire? Why would you not cook fire? Whew, my goodness. My nose is itchy now. Can't really itch it with crab claws. It'll just be rubbery. Why wouldn't you? I don't know what we wouldn't do. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. I took one back once, so just remember not being pumped about the rewards. Yeah, it's probably not great, to be honest. Especially because there's not really, like, crazy ingredients in this to unlock. So it's probably not super great. Need more coffee for this? Yes, go get some coffee, Nuko. Absolutely. Coffee is life. Make Rathian? Oh, no. It was like guild points, I think. Oh, really? That's even worse. You get plenty of those from hunting. Making steak in a game is rewarding. I think I got something to what, like 12 per cook? Yeah, you get a lot. You get a ton. It is totally worth it. Oh, yeah. My goodness. I don't know what those emotes are, but I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Especially if it's about coffee. Oh, yeah. That bacon in game makes me drool. It does look really good. Monster Hunter does know how to make a meal look great. That's for sure. I like when Rathians get involved because I enjoy poisoning him and knocking him down. Give him a taste of their own medicine a little bit. That makes sense, Natsu. Oh, yeah. I could see the dogs dancing to this too. Oh, probably. They're asleep for the night, but yes, probably. I haven't dealt with poison damage in so long. Dude, poison damage, honestly, is kind of a pain in the butt. I'm not gonna lie. Whew, we're almost done, guys. One more crab rave and then a drop kick, and then we're done. Rotator cuff surgery is in your future, my friend. Honestly, though, probably. And then we'll have lobbies back again. Not just some icy hot. That's also probably true. Corn labrum soon. Something's getting pulled. That's for sure. Oh yeah. Last one, guys. Last one. Got to make it count. I'd break ends as well in 40 seconds. Please, no more. I know the hand sweat is bad. It's terrible, man. So bad. It's so bad. But special merch. I don't know if we're going to hit that tonight. That's for sure. I don't know if we're going to hit that tonight. After this, we have a drop kick, and then we're done. At least for now. We're like 40 minutes. True. True. But we've also had a bunch of in between. Like a bunch of drop kicks and everything else. There's one more, but it's figuratively and literally on Yadois's hands. That's true. That is true. Let me see. What are we actually at? When did I BRB? Okay. Yeah, I was a little bit... maybe? I don't remember. It was like, yeah, 40 minutes ago, maybe? Potentially. It was somewhere around there. All I know is my hands are sweaty as F. And I'm going to go wash them real quick because they smell like rubber now. So I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Hands are washed. They no longer smell like rubber. Well, they probably do a little bit, but it's at least lighter than it was, to be fair. So we're good to go now. Now I can take off this BRB, and we can continue hunts now. I got to get back in the lobby because we were AFK so long that it kicked us out.
Yes.
So let me join back in. Lobby search. Squad lobby. There we go. Eesh.
Understood.
Okay. Whew. Freaking workout, man. Honestly, the only thing that really, honestly aches is my head. Like, out of everything, that's like the only thing. The hands are fine, the shoulders are fine, everything else is good. A little bit of sweat, but
Yes.
it's all that movement. Getting to the noggin. I think that's it, man. That's the only issue, though, surprisingly. We haven't done Zoshia today, so let's absolutely do that. Smell like rubber? Have you tried alcohol?
I'm counting on
I
you.
have not. That's a potentially good idea. I don't know if it actually does great things for it, but if it does, I would not be opposed to it. I'm also going to change weapons over to Swax again. Actually, that's a lie. I'm going to Shroom buff real quick. And then we're going to go back and buff real fast and get everything going. And then we'll get this going. Since Daizu's not particularly in a hurry to get the 999, since you're already there. There is no speed run necessary. Unless you just want to, I guess. Then I suppose that's always a thing. Natsu with a weapon wheel. Okay. All right, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Let me go back up here to the wheel. Bada bing, bada boom. What do we got? Charge blade again tonight. I feel like we should spin that again. And if we get one weapon we use, we'll just use charge blade. But I feel like charge blade, since we've already used it tonight, we should try something else. Okay, we got Swax, which is something we normally use. So we'll swing it again. Last time, third time's the charm. Greatsword's something we normally use. Okay, we're just gonna go charge blade. We're going charge blade. Dang it, this is probably gonna end terribly. I'm not super great with charge blade, but we're gonna give it our darndest. Scam no lance. I know. I haven't gotten lance in forever, dude. Maybe I'll just pick up lance and just do it.
You change your mind.
You lived. After that? Yeah, I eventually did. Hunting horn. Hunting horn wouldn't be bad. I'd probably be bad with it, but I wanted lance. Oh, really? I just tried red with you? Hell yeah, Daizu. Let's go. Alcohol is a form of hydrocarbon, same as gas, petrol, and oil. Then, plastic containers should then break out of the container. It was not probably a tutor for that. Anaerobe is a form of plastic, so I'm thinking that probably break down what is still clinging onto your hands. That could be the case, yeah. That could be it. Just want to double check. I was pretty sure I refilled my items, but sometimes I don't. Gotta make sure. Big slap time. Oh, yeah. But that is interesting. Might be something to check out. I don't currently have any readily available at the moment, so that's gonna have to wait. But it is helpful to know. Hey, the parry on the monster roar. Indeed, we got the perfect parry on the monster roar. Indeed. Nope. Wherever you are, I thank you very much for the gifted. I just noticed way too late. I think Toxic is working potentially as well. Not 100% sure, but I think that's the last time they mentioned that they were doing that. That was a horrible hit. Oh, I don't honestly know how I didn't get hit by that. That was kind of close. The hitbox totally should have got me. I can't see shit. I'm just getting face slapped by Soshia's wing. Horrible place to be. Dude, I can't see crap. This is a terrible place for Zoshia right now. Oh my god. What a spot, man. That was so bad. I feel like that long of like a crab rave or like redemption thing, I feel like it's a weird thing to like recover from. Because I'm just like, now I'm all like hyped and energized, and I'm just going back over here to like hunting. Not that that's a bad thing, but like, it's just weird. I hate this area. Yeah. It's not the best. GTA 5 Enhanced is now on Game Pass. Oh, really? Interesting. Could get that GTA Online. Have you played GTA Online, Shinra? Perfect block. Let's go. Nope, we're getting away from that. I did way back in like 2012. Oh, I see. I mean, it's not too much different now, to be perfectly honest with you. It's basically just more expensive. That's literally all it is. It's just more expensive than it's ever been. And that's about it. You can own like businesses and stuff, but it's nothing crazy. It's just more grindy than ever, I would say, at the moment. Because everything's more expensive and you're not really earning that much more money. They just kind of expect you to buy their shark cards. Which I kind of hope they redo that system a little bit. In GTA 6. Like, I really hope they reset online. I hope they don't continue GTA 5 online. As much as some people would like that, I think that would be pointless. I feel like that game needs an entirely fresh start if they're going to continue the online journey. I make it something that's like a little bit more sustainable and probably fun long term, because I feel like, I don't know, they added a bunch of stuff, but it's just a money sink for doing stuff that's not fun. Wish Red Dead Online was good. Yeah, Red Dead Online is not good. It was so bad for such a long time, and I honestly feel like that's what killed it. Because they didn't really update it or give it much care for such a egregious amount of time. And then everyone just kind of gave up on it. And the people that were still hanging out with it, like, were probably loyal fans. And it, at that time, still wasn't even that great.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Ow. Like, screw GTA 5, getting more Red Dead content? Yeah. Yeah. I wish it was better. It would have been more fun if they invested more time into it. And it wasn't just a complete weird limbo situation where there wasn't really anything to do. I truly just want to try Project Zomboid for whatever reason. The brain and its hyperfixations. It sounds fun, because it's multiplayer, right, Shinra? I've never tried it, but I do hear it's a phenomenal game. I wouldn't mind trying it and checking it out. I just don't know if it's going to be my kind of game. Red Dead Online was better than 2's. I didn't know Red Dead 1 had online. Really? It really had online? I don't remember that at all. The only thing I remember about Red Dead 1 is Undead Nightmare. That's the only thing I remember about Red Dead. From what I've heard, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. I want to try Zomboid Online too. I'd imagine that game's way more fun multiplayer. Because I don't think there's PvP, is there? Like, destroying kind of stuff you built? That'd be kind of a deal breaker for me, I'm not gonna lie, if that was the case. Yeah, I went hard on the first one's online. I had no idea that was a thing. I was just assuming that it was a single player only game, to be fair. Hey, Midnight, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome into the lobby. Ooh, I don't know if I was gonna have to block that, but I didn't, so we're good. really? That didn't count as nothing? Okay, well. I tried. I did my due diligence. Okay, we got the Savage Axe. That's okay. I'll take the hit as long as we get that. Ow. Totally worth. Probably. I remember Red Dead 1 Online was like GTA 4's. I do remember GTA 4 having online. I do remember that. I don't remember it being any good. The only thing I remember of GTA 4 online being was just like a bunch of people running around, running people over with cars. That's all I remember GTA 4 online being. Maybe it wasn't that, but that's all I remember. And it was just terribly bad connection the whole time. Oh God. Ow. Am I surprised that happened? No. No, I'm not. GTA 4 Online was good once the DLCs dropped. Oh, really? Yeah, I never really got into it. Like I said, the only experience I had with GTA 4 Online was just getting run over a bunch by cars, and that was about it. Reddit was good, just kind of dead. I feel like it didn't pop off like they probably had hoped. So they probably just gave up on it. Which, understandably, to be honest. Really? That still hit me? The back of your knee hitbox? That was crazy. That was insane. There we go. GG's, guys. And only one card from me. Surprise, surprise. And it didn't even count because we had insurance, so we're good to go. Technically, no cards. Wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know it? I mean, it is fitting that Red Dead was dead, to be fair. It is fitting that that is the case, honestly. That's very fitting. Oh, right, the tail's right here. Gotta get that. Guess it's not the worst thing in the world if I don't, but we'll take it anyways while we can. Okay, we're good. We good. Project Zomboid. Oh yeah, jamming out. I'd have to see how the progress system is. Like I said, because like resetting all the way skills wise, kind of seems like a friggin' oof. Inventory wise, I'm glad you can go back and get it. That is nice. But I don't know. Skills are kind of the big bread and butter of like the game, it sounds like, probably. So that'd be kind of interesting to lose.
Yes.
So when are we gonna start the Project Zomboid community stream? Maybe at some point. Not anytime soon, probably. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't even know if I like the game. So I don't know. I'm not even sure. Potential, but not a guarantee.
I'm counting on
Not
you.
a guarantee. If you guys want to get in on this, feel free to. It's just Rathian and a Nursilla, by the way. Which isn't going to be too bad for Nursilla. Rathian's going to be kind of an oof, but it's fine. And then after this, we'll bounce out to something else. Ooh, Midnight changed up the style, huh? No more gold, eh? No more Goldilocks. All right, all right. All right, well, I'll get rolling, and if anybody wants to join, feel free to do so. Oh yeah, charge blade time. Time for me to screw it up, probably. I'm gonna sneak attack and then hit the thing. That seems like the best strategy. From this way? Can I get you to move that way? Kinda. You didn't quite hit the thing, so I don't want to do it just yet. Nice. I'll get the free Savage Axe while we're at it though. Damn it. They believe in remaster rumors are ramping up more and more. There's still hope. I have heard about that. Yeah. Did that really whiff you? That is crazy. I got a fireball to the face and then it still missed. I'm calling so many shenanigans right now. I wonder how they're going to treat the remaster, though. I wonder how that's going to go if they do actually end up doing it. Like, are they going to upgrade a lot of the systems, or are they going to do the classic Bethesda thing where they're like, oh, old engine be fine, and just still have it be a bunch of ridiculous, like, loading screens and all that stuff? I thought actual images have been released. That is a great question. I have not been keeping up on it, but maybe. Quite possibly. I do not follow that specific game, like, at all. Ow, I forgot that's not an offset. I only have a shield. I forget about this. God, Rathian's the worst with this. Absolute worst. Nope. Yep. God damn it. The poison on this is gonna be egregious. I don't know what I'm doing. I should flashbang. Because you're just gonna keep doing the freaking air tail slap. I need to have these on hand. Yeah, you're just gonna keep doing that. That would be very beneficial in my favor. My goodness. Dude, you're absolute terrorist, Rathian. And of course I can't get that off.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Again? Holy crap, dude. The amount of times Rathian has done a tail swipe in like the first, what is it, like 2 minutes of this hunt is insane. It is absolutely ridiculous. Ah, that didn't count as a perfect? Come on. There we go. I'm bullying every Rathian on site. Do it. Do it. I will gladly help out. Traps and flash pods for days. Leaks, I don't think anything officially from Todd Thesda. No Todd Thesdas. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, get out of here, you punk. Screw you and your air ability. Blast and poison. Yes, do both of those things. The Rathian deserves all of that. Every ounce of it. From all this craziness. Especially from the arena specifically.
Out cold. Now's our chance.
Damn, that missed completely. Nope. Gotta get out of the way of that. Yeah, if you're just gonna keep going in the air, that's my answer for you. It's not gonna work forever, but I'm gonna keep doing it until it doesn't. At least they gave us poison resistance for the arena. That would have been annoying with peak performance. It really would have been, yeah. Although I will still say that those builds are trash. Not a fan of those arena builds. They're so awful. I mean, they work in a very specific playstyle, but I hate them. I can't stand the way they are.
Anything a monster leaves behind.
They're not my favorite at all. Wow, wouldn't you know it? Another tail slap. Are we surprised, Rathian? No. No, we're not. Your book of tricks is very small. And that one is like the #1 used move. You're not even really what I'm going for, to be honest. I just need the Nocilla. That's all I really need.
All right.
Yeah, get it. There we go, pizza cutter. My pizza cutter's probably not doing crazy good damage. I feel like my pizza cutter's not doing great. That I need to update. And that's probably why this takes so long with my charge blade, specifically. That and my charge blade probably isn't great either.
Almost there. Got it on the ground.
Nice. Oh, what? How did that not get the wound? Okay, there we go. I'm also so used to evade window 4 timing, but I did the arena so much I think I have the timing for rolling through her roar down with no evade window. Oh, really? That's nice. That is quite nice. Can I really not put that down here? Ow, you absolute punk. For me, all Ardean weapons suck right now, so I don't even use them. Yeah, they don't look the best. I will say that. That's the hard part about them, is a lot of them just don't look that great. Like some look pretty cool, especially when they're fully upgraded. But yeah, on the whole, they don't look super great. The monster ones look way better, for sure. That's kind of one of the problems of them. But otherwise, those 3 slots are nutty. Those 3 slots are really insane.
I'll just hop off for now.
Are you gonna roar, or? Okay, you're just gonna do that, okay.
Here we go.
Agreed? Yeah. Like, they're great in terms of the, like, the total what they give you, but the look is really the problem. Most of them are not the best looking thing. Yeah, I feel like my pizza cutter build is probably not great, because I feel like I should be hitting higher than 20s. Maybe I'm not. Maybe this is accurate. I don't know. I don't actually know what a good number is. I've never actually seen anybody do a speedrun with switch axe, or not switch axe, charge blade. I'm gonna have to go watch some of those tomorrow when I get a chance and just see what the dealio is, because I have yet to see that. There's a lot of weapons I've actually not seen with speedruns. My personal tactic when I try to learn a new weapon is watch a speedrun video and try to learn what I can from that. That's my personal tactic on how to do it. I know I won't be able to get everything down that they're doing right away, but it gives me a good idea of what the, you know, like the bread and butter loops are. As well as builds, too. Builds is definitely a big one. I just go for it. Right. I don't mind jumping into a new weapon that I don't really know all that well. But if I'm not really understanding the weapon, that's when I definitely want to look up like a guide or something. Because if I feel like I'm not grasping the weapon or doing very well on hunts just on my own, I don't want to sit there and like just not understand what's going on the whole time, you know? I just watched a Charge Blade Rathian Arena speedrun, 3 minutes and 10 seconds. It was eye-opening. Oh, interesting. Huh. If you want, you can share that video in the Wilds Talk, Aristocrat. That sounds great to me. I was thinking that would do something, but it was paralyzed, so that was entirely pointless on the wound break. Or dang near.
All ready when you are.
Gotta get those lure pods in.
Right on target.
Ooh, and Chicken's got the trap. There we go. GG's, Chicken.
We're getting paid well for that one.
GG's. Our ad break is ending in about 1 minute. I apologize. Thank you guys so much for hanging out through those. Oh, are you not a part of the Discord, Aristocrat? Whoops, there we go. But yeah, get on in here, my friend. Get on in here. Ooh, man. Even though I wasn't here for like a bunch of those crab rave redeems, my goodness. I feel like I've been here for ages. Just sitting here. Might take a stretch break for a second. Just stand up and wiggle it out, you know? Which I think I'll do real fast. I'm not gonna throw out the BRB because I want to be like super quick. But yeah, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna, like I said, stand up for a second. Get a little bit of the stretching in. Thank you, Shinra. Thank you. Walk that off a little bit. And yeah, so give me like 2 seconds, guys.
Calm the mind and focus.
And dance to the drop kick. Oh, dude, you know what's funny? I just checked my watch because I have like one of those like fancy smart watches that like tracks all your feet and stuff like that, or like your walking and your steps. My app just said, my app just gave me a notification. It was like, what a hustle. Nice 21-minute run. So apparently all those crab raves were the equivalent of a 21-minute run. So there you have it. My goodness, dude. That's insane. Holy thighs. All the thighs. Okay, we're going to switch off of Charred Blade because that's crazy. I'm good on this for now. I'll fix the buff later. Or not the buff, but the build later, probably. But for now, we'll switch off of it. What's our mushroom buff, actually, right now? It's doing okay. Never mind. Ace is like, nah. Going back to a weapon you enjoy? Get out of here, dude. I do enjoy all of them, but I enjoy some of them more than others. That's for sure. Okay, let's see what we get on the wheel this time. Let's see what we get. Heavy bowgun, it looks like. Great cardio check. Apparently, yeah. Heavy bowgun time. There we go. Okay, let's switch over to that then. HBG. Midnight's favorite. All right, what are we doing? Actually, how many
See you again, Hunter.
how How many more Narcillas do I need? That's a better question at the moment. 8 more. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We're getting close to that. Harabami, that's going to be kind of a nightmare. That's going to suck massively. Surprisingly, I've done 36 scores. That's not too bad. We don't have too many of him left. Guardian Arkveld is not something I have to worry about, thankfully. I love how they're just called constructs. That's so funny. I'm actually done with Zoshia. I've gotten all 30 of those, so that's not a problem. That's good. I need 10 more Rathians, so those are almost done. The doubles have been really nice for this.
Yes.
Okay, we got a Zoshia posted. Sure, why not? Why not? We'll do some HBG. Zoshia. That's not too bad. The only time it's bad is when Zoshia does that, like, triple combo hit. That's the only time it's bad. Outside of that, not too bad. Oh, I still have the wheel up. God damn it. Damn you, wheel. I just looked over and it was creeping on me. It knew what was going on.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Okay, let's do a ration. Get our stamina back up. When you're in a corner and Zoshia charges and then it charges again and then charges another time, that's also a problem. Yes, I will say that is an issue. I don't think that's ever happened to me, but that's definitely an issue. 100%. Can confirm. Charging in a corner is not healthy for anybody. Especially if you're trying to block it. That's the worst. Ooh, nice. I don't know if you really wanted to mount, but you're on there now. Nothing you can do about it today. Or at least at the moment. You could jump off, I suppose. Where's the fun in that? Happened to me once and I carded. Now I avoid walls in this fight like the plague. Oh, I totally would too. Absolutely. I absolutely would. Crits, what's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. Time Taiga? Hopefully I said that correctly. Welcome in, my friend. Miscreant, welcome. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you guys are doing well. How was the stream, my friend? Hopefully it was phenomenal. It's good to have you in here. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? Some more Skyrim. Let's go, dude. Let's go. How's the stream going, bro? Honestly, it was going pretty solid. And it's still going pretty solid. But we had a shitload of crab rave redeems earlier. So we might not welcome in the raid with one, unfortunately. But we could do a drop kick instead. Apparently, I have my watch on. And apparently, all the crab rave redeems, it triggered in my watch as a 21-minute run. So we had quite the action going on earlier. That's for sure. But yeah, otherwise, stream has been phenomenal. Can't complain. But hopefully your stream was good, and you did some Skyrim, which sounds like some awesome stuff. I told everyone about the raid alert. You got to do it, bro. Okay. All right. All right. We'll do it. We will do it. I got you. For the raid. We'll do it for the raid. Miscreant, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Do it. Do it. Yes, we will absolutely do it. I don't want to get carded here and ruin the run for Daizu. So we're gonna head back to camp and we'll knock it out. But yes, we do have a crab rave. We do have a crab rave. As I'm sure most of the people here who have listened to it are possibly sick of it by now, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll get one for the raid. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get in on the emotes. Absolutely. It is still a good time, and I do love some crab rave. That's for sure. Oh yeah. Crab rave, you know it, Miscreant, you know it. Hell yeah. Well, glad I could welcome you in, Crits. Thank you so much for bringing the community on over. And if you did get a double raid, I appreciate that as well. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you and everyone coming on over. It's phenomenal to have everyone. I appreciate it. So thank you, thank you. Lurk, you getting out of here, Momo? Trying to get some sleep? Appreciate you, Momo. Appreciate you. Lemon Scold. I had crabs once. Yeah, that might be an issue. It could be, depending on the kind that they are, but hopefully it wasn't too bad. More. I need more. Mihoy Minoy. Get the classic SpongeBob in there. 100%. But yeah, I do enjoy it quite a bit. It's a good redeem, and we have a good time with it. But yeah, it's usually something we utilize to welcome in raids and stuff like that, and then we do have it as a redeem as well. But I currently have it turned off just for the rest of the night because we are not on too much longer. But I love that emotes bounce around on the screen. They do indeed. I gotta head to bed now. Have a great stream, bro. Sounds good, Crits. I appreciate you, my friend. And if you guys are part of my community and you guys haven't checked out Crits, go check him out. He's a phenomenal streamer. He's got quite a lot of variety going on. I still think you're playing Terraria currently. You're also playing Skyrim and something else. So yes, go check him out. He's got a ton of variety going on there, and he's a phenomenal channel. So you should go give him a follow. But yes, take care of yourself, Crits. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be lurking. No worries. I appreciate that. Time Taiga. Hopefully I said that correctly. Yes, it's true. Shinra has checked out Crits. It is true. That is a fair response. That did happen. He be doing Terraria tomorrow night? Yeah, he's got quite a lot of variety going on with the weeks. W suggestions from Yada for real? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got a phenomenal group of people that comes around and hangs out and supports. So definitely love to throw that love back for sure. But I appreciate you guys either way. Normally I'm a Souls-like mostly streamer, but I also do some variety, and Dark Souls is a big one for me as well. So if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, we will be back to it at some point. We're going to be playing Kazan whenever we got the chance to. But Monster Hunter's been kind of taken over for the time being. But yes, I appreciate you guys' lurks. Thank you. Enjoy your lurks. Go do your post self-stream care, all that stuff. If you're going to bed, absolutely get some good rest. Slim Perk, welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much for that follow. It's good to have you with us. Welcome. Quits got me too drunk, so I'm really down and just lurk. Oh, no worries. You're good. I totally understand that. Yeah, take care. Get yourself some rest, and we will hopefully see you next time, right, my friend? You have a good one. We're not doing terrible right now in terms of surviving and damage, surprisingly. Normally this goes much worse on Bogan. I don't know why I have lure pods equipped. That's not helpful at all. Oh shit. I didn't even see that was going off. Whoops. It's been super crazy support, and I appreciate the heck out of it too on Monster Hunter. Like, Monster Hunter's been insanely good support. We've just alone on Monster Hunter, it's been like 300 freaking people popping in here and dropping a follow and hanging out and stuff like that. So it's been absolutely insane how many people have been coming in here and enjoying the game with us. Because when we started Monster Hunter, we were at 1,000, or we were just below 1,000, because that was the goal. Because we were going to do a 72-hour launch stream, and we ended up hitting it as the 1,000 follower goal, which was super fun. I had a good time with it. But ever since then, man, we've freaking gotten a ton of people in here, and it's been super cool. So it's really awesome to see the freaking support, man. I'm down for it because I am really enjoying the game. So helping people in here and enjoying the game. That's a win-win right there. That is a win-win. So it's been super nice. And I appreciate the heck out of everyone for being here. Lurkers, chatters, all that. Very much appreciated. Momo has went to bed. Life is not good anymore. What you talking about, Shelter? You got me. I'm not in bed yet. You got me. We do enjoy having Momo around, for sure. But you've also got the stream, you know? You get to hang out, have a chill time here. You also got Swolger hanging out, having a good time too. Ooh, 9:39. That's a solid time. I don't know if that's my best time I've ever gotten. It might be. It might be pretty close. If it's not, that's pretty dang solid. True, indeed. That's what I'm saying. True, indeed. Let me claim this daily bonus, even though it's just tickets, which is totally fine. King of a Faraway Sky. Oh, no, that's already all there. It's all good. I'm still here. Well, I appreciate you, Shinra. I appreciate you. Where are we at? So we still need 8 more Nursillas. If anybody still has a double Nursilla, that'd be awesome. I don't currently have a double. I just have this one, which honestly I'll probably do, because I kind of just want to do regular Nursilla without the Rathian. Kind of hate Rathian. So yeah, we're gonna do this instead for now. At least for the time being. Maybe we can get some more combined hunts later, because it is better for HR, but it's not great for time and trying to get the 50s. That's for sure.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Already paralyzing a Gypsaros as soon as we get here. Insane. And if anybody does need any help on any crowns or anything like that, I am still open to helping out with that. I do have a few saved, so I don't know if anyone's still gone for the 100% or still needs those. But yes, I do help out with those as well. And we have a lot of amazing people that also are willing to share with that kind of stuff. So if anyone's looking for those, we definitely do a bunch of that too. I don't know why I jumped off my mount so
That's
early.
our target.
Wasn't even close. I didn't get the perfect guard out of that. You know what I should have, honestly, on here? I should have, maybe offensive guard on here. That might be a decent idea. I feel like I block enough.
Be careful. He looks angry.
Especially solo. Could be a nice bit of damage boost on it. I don't know what to replace it with, though. I'd have to look. Definitely not Max Might, because Max Might's a pretty consistent skill. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, okay. I guess you knocked me out of one web with another web. All right, fair enough. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that second shot. Whoops. Yeah, get out of here, punk. Ow. Holy shit. I didn't even see those pop out. All right. Alrighty then. Oh, it's Spider-Man. I should have tried to counter there. I don't really use the counter too much on bowgun. I feel like it's kind of not worth it all that much, because you get the counter, which is an offset, but you don't really get the same kind of thing you get out of other weapons. You don't get like a window of opportunity or like any sort of like counter attack. You just kind of shoot like normal. I feel like it was built more for spread, because you can be up close, but spread's kind of trash. So like, it's not all that good. Holy crap. 3 webbings in a row? My goodness, dude. Make that 4? You're flying all over the map. My god. The spider, dude. Hello, Spider-Man. Nice. There we go. That works. That definitely works. I feel like my Palico's been really good about cleansing poison. I hope it's all good. How long are you going to be on tonight? What's going on, Crippy? It's good to see you, my friend. Not too much longer, unfortunately, tonight. I do have to wake up tomorrow semi-early and do an interview, so I do have to be semi-functional for that. So I won't be on too much longer. It's what, 2:35? So I'll probably be only on till like 3, which I guess is like my normal time. But I do plan on being around longer on Thursday night, as long as everything goes to plan. I don't know how many fans, which I currently don't. So I do plan on being on longer. Hey, doing what I did today. Right. Exactly. So that's kind of the dealio. Yeah, it is 2:35 a.m. in Mooseland. That is accurate. But yeah, like I said, I plan on going a little bit longer on Thursday. We'll probably do a little bit of a more than average stream. Is the plan, at least.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
We'll just continue the hunts, and I don't know what we're going to be doing. I don't know where we're going to be on the 50s by then. I might play some offline. We'll see. Best of luck on the job interview. Thank you, Scrap. Much appreciated. We'll see how it goes. It's more of like a... kind of like data type position, so we'll see. We'll see.
Weather's changing.
Nice. You just want to be Spider-Man all day, dude. Nice. So not really any point to doing your lobby tonight then? I mean, you can join the squad lobby. I mean, I don't know if people are still going to be hanging out, because we do have the temporary squad. So if you guys want to hang out in the squad lobby after the fact, 100%, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I won't be on personally too much longer, so... if you do just want to hang out and hunt with me, then yes, we won't be on too much longer, unfortunately. Which I apologize since you just got here, Crippy. I'm just finishing off with some Nursillas at the moment. And just kind of whatever, really. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Nice. Easy peasy. We've gotten quite a lot of levels on this one. We've been doing pretty good on that. I think we were maybe 308 today when we started, so we got the 314. Not bad. Not as many levels as I would have liked, but that's okay. Oh, I was hoping for like maybe 10 today, but we didn't hit that, which is okay. But that was kind of what I was shooting for. We're not quite there, but we did make some good progress, so I'll accept that. It's better than nothing. I will accept it. Okay, let's boot that, never mind. God damn it, Alma. Let's boot that Nursilla up again. I don't know why I'm doing that, but it's fine. I do want to eventually one of these days, like, actually legitimately solo Zoshia. Just, like, turn it off to everybody except for one, and then just try to see what I can get time-wise. I just want to see how well I can do on it. I am kind of curious. Because I think the lowest I've heard of right now is 6 minutes, which is pretty good. I don't know how much quicker it gets than that, because I haven't really checked. But that's the lowest time I've heard, personally, is 6 minutes. Which is still pretty nice. That's pretty good. That's a fast Zoshia. I think if you were to do that, it might be close to... it might be close to Arkveld, experience-wise. If you're going that quick. Could be wrong, though. See, I don't know how that hits me. I'm literally behind it. That's such a weird move, man. Damn it. Oh yeah, Siri getting in here. Let's go. Damn it. These freaking webs, man. I don't like how it takes so long to get out of the animation after the fact. Like, the timer's gone, but you're still stuck in the webs. I kind of hate that. I saw 458 charged by Zoe the other day on YouTube. Oh, really, Smithavelli? Damn, that's definitely the lowest I've heard of then. Sheesh. That's pretty nutty. If you have the video, you're more than welcome to share it in the Discord if you want. That's pretty nutty. There's no way I'd be able to get that kind of time on charge rate.
Got it on the ground.
He streams too? I feel like most people that do that kind of stuff do, or they at least do YouTube content primarily. It makes sense. I mean, you might as well if you're that good at doing stuff pretty consistently.
Right on top.
Aldia is his name. I don't know if I've heard of that. Does not sound familiar. Oh, nice shock trap. Let's go. Yeah, I would definitely like to check that out. And I do need to check out some speed runs of Charge Blade because I am curious to see how that goes. So that'd be kind of a double. There's sometimes in speedrun groups that are questioning a lot of Zoe runs.
That one.
Oh, why Zachale? Is it like the tactic that's being used, or is it something else different? Was I have an ad about a minute and a half, just as a heads up, guys. I apologize about that. Yeah, I'll have to check out some of those videos for Charge Blade on speedruns because I feel like that'll help me just kind of get in the flow. It helps me get in the flow of like how the weapon's supposed to go a little bit more in combat easier. So that's also something that I enjoy watching those. The time to get in, the damage gen doesn't add up to the total health Joe has. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. I can link into Discord? Yeah, go for it, Smith. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to see it. I would love to check it out. Like I said, kind of a little bit of two birds, one stone type of deal. What's going on, Payer Gamer? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you with us, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and run that again. Run it back. Might as well. Squid cat. It is a phenomenal cat. I do enjoy it quite a bit. That's honestly my favorite Palico armor. It looks so good. I don't really like the Zoshia one. Like, it looks too much like a statue to me for whatever reason. I don't know. I can't get down with it. I can't get down with it. Not as cool as I would have hoped.
Those could come in handy on a hunt.
But yeah, if you want to link it in the Discord, Smithavelli, absolutely. I'd be down for that. Like I said, I would like to see it. I'm curious to see what they tactic-wise were thinking. Some videos people have posted shows them dropping the rocks, and the rock is supposed to be specific percentage of health damage, but some rock drops are showing numbers that shouldn't happen. I'm game to check it out though for Charge Blade one. Right? Yeah, same. I put it in the Monster Hunter Wild Talk channel. Okay. After this, we can check it out. Honestly, I am quite curious about it. Who done it? Crippy done it. The do a drop kick. Oh yeah. I feel that. It's very Weeping Angel. Yeah. It's not like my favorite. It does look cool, but I don't want to have it on all the time. Definitely not an all the time thing for sure. I want to get better at Charge Blade. I've been playing it the past 5 to 6 days now. Hell yeah, ask me the belly. Let's go. Yeah, it's always good to want to try to get better at the weapon you're enjoying. That's why, like I said, I usually watch a speedrun build and a speedrun video of all the like weapons I want to get better with at the time, because it helps me learn the flow state of the weapon a little better. At least personally. You got me back into running Charge Blade? Hell yeah. Let's go, Shimmer. Let's go. A double shock trap? Holy crap, dude. You're killing him out there. Pippy with another drop kick. I feel like that was a really fast time. I feel like that was faster than last time. Hell yeah. GG's, dude. All right, after that, or after this, we're gonna check it out. One YouTube spinner got semi-called out on their zero run, and it wasn't even an actual claim of cheating. It was more of the math ain't mathin', but it's possible. Instead of responding, they just deleted their YouTube. They just deleted their whole YouTube? My God. Okay, that's one way to go about it, I guess. Sheesh. That's crazy, man. The things people will do, man. It's kind of insane. Crafted the second shock trap while bonking his head. You're crazy. You're crazy, Aristocrat, with those double trap crafts, man. I should probably do that too at some point. That's a good idea. Okay. We're gonna go check out the YouTube video. That Smithavelli shared in the Discord, because I want to check it out. I'm genuinely curious about it. This is the Tried to Win speedrun I was talking about. Oh, you also posted. Okay, we can take a look at that one too. Okay, let me drag this over, and then once the shoe body's gone, we'll take a look at it. It was like damage number was off on the wing break. Oh, gotcha. Okay, it was supposed to always scale off health. Huh. All right, well let's take a look at it and see what the dealio is. I'm very curious to see how this goes. All right, let's watch this. 458. So it's just barely under 5. That's pretty fast. That's pretty damn fast. Actually, let me pause the music real quick. Hold on. Unless you guys don't care about the volume, but no heroics. Wait, can you stealth attack Soshia? You can? Really? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know. That's already an immediate thing. I had no idea you could do. I just assumed that once you dropped into the arena, they automatically saw you. Okay, so they're using the evasion mantle. Okay. That makes sense. I knew you could, but I'm too lazy to put on Gilly and run around. He didn't even put on Gilly. There's no Gilly. This guy didn't Gilly at all. His Gilly's off. It's not even on cooldown. Yeah, you can't really see it because I'm in the way. But yeah, it's down there. But yeah, this guy didn't use Gilly at all. So you don't even have to, apparently. I don't think there's any volume. Do I have this muted? I do have this muted. I'm not going to turn it up too loud. I realize we're just watching in silence here. Oh, I thought he put it on. The ones I've seen the use Gilly reason why I thought. Yeah, no, this guy threw his evasion mantle on, but he didn't put on the Gilly mantle, no. Those are some pretty gnarly procs, man. He's hitting like double my charge blade. Oh, he's literally just far casting? Huh. That's an interesting move. Okay, so he just far cast that out of there to completely avoid the move. And then re-upped on loadout. Okay. For mantle change, right. For the corrupted mantle, yeah. That makes sense.
the mind and focus.
Hold on. Hold on. That seemed a little crazy. Hold on. Let's rewind that a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's watch that again. First of all, that rock is nowhere near. That's not even close. And what is that teleport? He totally teleports there. No way. What is this? Go away. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Let me get that off the screen. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Whatever. That's fine. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Oh, I can zoom out of this? Oh, dude, I didn't know that at all, dude. Okay, hold on. That's a game changer. Anyway, back to the video. E-boy, welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. You can drop rock off rip. There's no way, dude. That definitely didn't hit, man. That definitely didn't hit. If you turn his camera away, not... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he hides the damage, and B, he turns the camera away. There's got to be something fishy going on there. Like... Because you can't see the... Oh, hold on. You can see the damage numbers for like a split second. There's like a frame where you can see the damage numbers. Okay, that's only 2,000. So the damage number is not too bad. The damage is realistic, but the rock should not have hit. That rock was way off, dude. The damage numbers line up for a single person, at least to me, but the positioning falls completely way off. And there's no way. What is that crazy teleport thing? Like, what is that? Like that? Can you really do that off a sacred jump? That seems like some sort of weird like glitch or exploit. Because that was so fast. Also, welcome in, Unity. It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's see that teleport again. The rocks are forgiving. They can be forgiving, but I feel like that's just so far off, man. I don't know, man. Jumping is what I do. It's the mountain leap. Okay. It's just so fast. I've never seen a dismount on the sacred that quick. But then again, I don't play a lot of charge blade, so... Honestly, didn't catch that the first time. Yeah, that doesn't look legit. It's something. It's very interesting. I'd be curious to see if he shows his build after this. I'm just curious what he's running. Yeah, the rest of it looks fine. That was just like a weird little hiccup thing that just didn't look right, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's just the way the video is. I'm gonna test if I can get a rock to hit from that far away. Yeah, because that's like an immediate rock drop. I feel like that's way too far, man. But maybe it can hit from there. Maybe it legitimately can. I just feel like that's a little far off. I mean, the rest of the video looks legit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not seeing anything that's out of the norm. Like, his damage numbers are high, but he just has a good build for Charge Blade, which makes sense. He's breaking the parts way too fast. Like I said, I'm curious to see what he has build-wise, if he shows it. Because he's hitting really high damage, too. So I imagine you probably wouldn't be able to fit Part Breaker in there. Right, we can look at it again, yeah. 458, okay. Does he show his build at the end, though? No, he doesn't show his build. He does kind of show it for a second, but... Let's go back and see the rock again real quick. I'm just curious about that. Okay, so he comes back out here. Let's take a look and see if his Zoe moved at all. Nah, he's shredding and hit on all procs. Looks legit. Yeah, the procs look great. Yeah. The charge blade damage looks fine. The only thing that's like kind of weird is just that rock drop, honestly, for me. That one's interesting. Pause to see the gear when he swaps mantles. Yeah, we'll take a look at that in a minute too. You can't really see it because he doesn't. I mean, he kind of turns, but it still seems a little far away for that rock drop. That rock drop seems like a little interesting. The build is in the pinned comment just below the video. Oh, is it? Okay, that works then. That's easier than going to find it. But yeah, let me see, because you can't really see it. Like, that's a pretty, like, he must have gotten so lucky maybe with the wing expanding and it clipped the hitbox of the wing. That's like the only thing I could see maybe happening. Because outside of that, like, he's pretty far away. His main body is decently far away from that rock. So like the only way I could see that being doable is if he like expanded the wing out and it clipped the hitbox. Which that probably was pretty lucky. Unless it just happens every time, which maybe it might. Interesting. That's a pretty solid run otherwise, though. That's pretty solid. Let's check the build in the comments. Okay, so he's got 3 levels of crit boost. He's got dragon attack, which is Zoshia's main elemental weakness. So that makes sense in terms of raw damage. Load shells for the extra files. Attack. Attack boost is kind of an interesting one. That's probably from the armor. Max agitator, which makes sense. Almost max wex, max might, antivirus, item prolonger. Item prolonger is a little bit an interesting one too, but that makes sense for buffing, for like demon drug and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, I would say that's pretty meta in terms of the items. Wasn't there another one? Hold on. I think there was another one. Oh, this is the other one with the evasion mantle that he was running. So basically the same stuff, it looks like. Yeah, nothing's different besides the mantle, I think. Everything else looks to be the same. Yeah, item prolonger 3 is not bad. Yeah, attack boost is probably a split deco with load shell. Maybe. I didn't see it on there though, actually. Oh no, it is. Magazine attack. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That makes sense. But yeah, that's not bad. The only one, I don't know. I'm just still a little bit like on the edge about that rock, but the rest of the run makes sense. I've never done that charge blade dismount, so I don't know about that, but that is pretty interesting. Let's go ahead and check out the Rathian one. I guess we'll just finish stream with this tonight. But let's go ahead and check out the Rathian one, because this is what, A rank, 3 minutes, 3-minute 10, charge blade, no mantle, no mounting. That's pretty good time, dude. I got a meeting in a bit, so I'm heading out. Have an amazing rest of the stream, and see you next time. Sounds good, soldier. I appreciate you. You have a good one. Enjoy your meeting, and we will see you next time, my friend. Take care. I appreciate you being here. I wonder what insect glaive has now, because I was first for a bit. Oh, really? I was expecting to see part breaker decos. Honestly, kind of same, but the thing about charge blade is it hits really fast. And so I feel like that contributes a lot with the pizza cutter to getting the part breaks quicker. It's like a lot of damage really quickly. Okay. So a charge into us, savage. That makes sense. No mantles isn't too crazy, because the only mantle you can really get is the mending mantle, which doesn't really help with DPS as far as I remember. That's just for healing. Breaking apart is just damage threshold. Exactly. Right. So the pizza cutter makes short work of that stuff. Okay. So the pizza cutter is definitely the big main. Like I haven't seen anybody getting any crazy times with super amped element discharge, which makes sense. I'm sure you can build around it, but it's not the primary thing for charge blade at the moment. Yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, he even gets ran over a couple times, and so this could be so like he could make this even faster by probably. Well, I don't know. Actually, the sneak attack might make it slower just because it kind of disrupts the Savage X stuff, so that might actually make it slower. But the knocking around that could definitely speed it up a tad bit. But it's still a phenomenal like speed run. 310 is pretty good. It's a really good time. I don't even think I can get that on Switch X, which I'm way more comfortable with. Got the roll hitbox down, nice. He cut that one short, it looked like, so we can get out of the way. Or maybe it just ended it short. Because I don't actually know if you can. I haven't actually tested that. Remember, Atheron is like 430-ish, and that's with getting a hit with a fireball. Oh, really? Just like one fireball? That's not too bad. I mean, I don't know why he's looking at the build. I mean, it's all the same build. Everyone's kind of locked to that build. It was a big one, so I got knocked back. Oh, gotcha. The huge fireball. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, 310. Sheesh. Not bad, dude. That was a pretty solid run. That makes, I think, honestly, the most sense that my build's probably just not great at the moment, and that's because I have the pizza cutter style down, and I need to, you know, obviously get a little bit better about mixing it in and also doing dodges and stuff like that, but yeah, I think my build just needs some TLC because I haven't updated it in a bit, so that's also probably part of the reason I'm not hitting a lot of damage at the moment for my build. Mistime my block into an axe charge. Oh, I see. Oof. But yeah, those aren't bad runs. That's kind of good insight as far as looking at them. I need to work on guard points more. Honestly, the guard points aren't like a huge deal. It's more about just getting perfect guards, to be honest, Smithavelli. It's just like learning when to switch into axe mode. Or sword and shield mode, and then just getting that perfect guard. Because perfect guard is pretty much the king in this game for anything with a block. I need to implement the charge blade movement attacks more. Yeah, same. Yeah, I didn't know there was that dismount with the charge blade where you could jump off the sacred and move so far like that. That I didn't know. That's crazy. That was completely new to me. That was news. So that's interesting. But yeah, we're going to get out of here. I do have an interview tomorrow, so I do have to get up at a reasonable time and be semi-functional. So we're going to bounce out of here. We're going to share the love, though, and we're going to get a raid onto somebody else. And just, yeah, get on out of here. But we will be back again Thursday. So if you guys want to hang out and come do some hunts, I'd be glad to have you. But YouTube, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing good and you enjoyed the stream. But we will see you Thursday, and you guys have a good one. Okay. YouTube's wrapped up, so we can go ahead and jump over to Twitch and see what we can read out to.